Routine, regular routine, everything to the supreme. Yeah, we're there at the thing right now. La Ruta Maya live to go out and look for bounce off in a minute. I'll try to get you up to date with wherever they go on as they go on. You dig what I'm saying? But you know, you could check us out, YouTube, See Smoke channel. We make everybody know where they see we. You know, I don't know if you could hear what's going on in the background there, but that's FM the on the scene they doing the thing. I'm supposed to get in contact with Kali. You know the mountain somewhere, can't reach him. But anyway, I'll be able to keep you updated. I know some of these some of these logos with the time and the race one of the winner only thing there is kind of small. I can't even read it. But you know, sorry for that inconvenience there. But as we go along during the day, we definitely will be talking about a whole lot of things beside the La Muta Maya. Let me take this off for a minute. Let me take this off for a minute, and then I'm gonna get back to you guys. Hold up. On to this D-ball, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. Take that off for a minute so I could say what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's kind of small, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna keep you up to date as the race go along. I don't know if I got anybody on spot at the present moment, but it is what it is. So stay with us during the course of the day, and I keep you updated, on especially for we boat, cause you know I got two boats in the race. Same way, you dig? Canoe believes it, and Mayama Pan, Indian Chief. The race no kick off yet. Then look for start directly. So in a few, we'll probably get some more updated thing. But in the meantime, that's my boat before that, my boat. See it there? There we go again with with artists the paint off a wee boat, you know. I'm gonna be telling you what's going on with Buddy Brown. You know he always does something. So yeah, you know. As the day go along, we're gonna be getting in touch with we're gonna be talking to a few people from what I believe. Same people from here too, cause you know it's a all day thing. So hopefully man like Son could come in, you know. Um Like I say, oh, I think Janice might, depends on how she feels today. She might come in and say a little thing about her thing. You know, I love her with all my might. You know, early she's kind of busy. She working. You know, that's what it is. But maybe tomorrow get Brian. You know, cause most Belizeans we play basketball know about bicycle race. They know about this kind of race. They know about La Ruta Maya race. So we multifaceted like that. But in the meantime, I just want drop on two tuners as I get up some more info. So just be patient, brother. You dig? Just be patient. Make us see I run this tune and run things Belize right now. The real Laruta Maya beat. The real Laruta Maya business. Yeah. Entitled People's Champion. Don't know. There we go. Mm. Rasta Beera business. Belize that people. In the 23 years, Belly La Ruta Maya history. Who are the baddest partner who ever see? Very. Who? Very. Yo, I see why this alongside the swingers. Damn your star. What am I?
Can't leave break now. Can't get a break like a
The official announcement for the race is supposed to kick off in like a few minutes. And we'll keep you updated as they go along. Like I tell you, we got people along the riverbank that's going to be checking in and let me know really what's happening. Um, Love FM have it live, so you know that's not nothing. You did. If you want to check what the Love FM you're gonna see and hear what they're talking about. There, I also will be telling you a couple of things that have to do with that has to do with the people involved, like the paddlers, the racers, the owners. You know, extensive coverage, not much nothing. We're just starting out, brand new. Big respect to all Belize and Massive for this because it's global. Respect to Bellikin. Don't know. We set it up today. So yeah. I'm gonna switch over to I'll come back to you guys in a few. Just be patient with me. Man, listen with. Can't jam this Lee song better. Cause this Lee song they get enough look. I thank everybody that believes that with the jam with the song. Thanks to Francis Myers, you know what I mean? Melody Swingers, Kevin, everybody involved. The chick, Kali, yeah. Berries, you understand me? One love all the time. You will comment on the comment section and make a know where to go on. And if anybody along the way want to come join in during the day as we go on, just make a note and send them the link. You come on and chat and ray, brr, brr. You know how we go. I will be letting you know about all my people in that show me love all the time. So I got to show them love all the time. So if you see something jump on the screen, it is what it is. See we, you know what I mean? All right, make we start off with one of my favorite crew, my boy. One of my favorite crew. He and Belize, yeah. Crucial. One time. No credit card, no problem. What's nothing? I'll give you the info right now. I'll give you the info. Army of one. People's champion. Yeah, we're on the river now. We're on the river now. I bumped over to him. To love with him and get more info for you directly about how the thing to go. But we're there all day. So don't watch nothing. So survivor, pressure, even when the ball, we still know God. We know if we cool. Yeah, we know if we team Japan or the one in front chain. I heard it's foggy in Belize right now. I heard it's foggy, but when it's foggy, they say it get hot. So yeah. I want to big up to my boy Junior Brown all day. Keenly, you don't know. Buddy Brown. What who they showed me? What Francis they call me from Belize. They'll get info right now as we go along. Yes, my lion. What do you want to say?
I'm hearing something that still I'm walking down towards the river.
Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Continue. They're hearing you now. Okay, we are hearing you now. So could you tell me again what we're doing?
I'm heading down to the river to the start of the race.
Okay.
Yeah. It's about 6:30 Belize time. It'll start in 25 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we live over here, so.
I'm hungry as usual, but.
You have to go eat our 2 salbutes, boy. Boy, wicked. Where call it?
Kali is right here.
Where John?
Let's see. Hey, what's up, where?
Hey, what's up? I'll send you the thing. You click on for the thing. I see your command.
Huh?
I'll send you the link. Click on to the link. I'll send it to the email. I'll send it to Francis too.
Okay, all right.
Even if you can't, this is very important because this is going through the site too. So even if I can't get the link, you still got to talk to me on the phone and give me a up to date on what's going on, like what Francis is doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but try and get out to the link. One love, man. I think we'll take first and second. My boy said if we take, Francis said if we take, my friend tell me if we take a last, we get a prize. So we might take first and last. We can't commit second to last.
No.
We look, we take first and second this time, boy. The pressure. Anyway, man, have fun, man. Keep me updated, man. Check the thing for me and make I know where to go on because we're live right now.
Okay. Oh, definitely. I'll definitely take in touch with you then.
All right, my little brother. Just click onto the link and set it up for me. Thanks, Francis.
All right.
Yeah, Francis.
All right, so you spoke to the hype man?
Boy, that's the hype man. What? You know you're walking at the river and kind of thing with you, boy. Look at please.
Yeah,
the mind general that.
Levels are low. I gotta let the hype man hype me up a little.
I know, but you song real nice. I listen. I hear everything is coming to the TV, correct? To the thing, correct? So you You know I done for a morning.
You started the podcast already?
No must have been if I started. I started already. Yes, you tell boy. I don't forget it correctly.
Oh, you're live already.
Yeah, live now.
Yeah.
I live now. You dig?
All right.
Yeah, so when you call me, I could just.
It's a beautiful part of the country. I think it's the most impressive part of Belize.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. The people keep their properties real well. And besides, even the dogs have manners.
You don't got no pot liquor out there, the road boat?
Yeah.
You know how they pot liquor behavior, brother? Yo, for real.
Okay, I see my first canoe since I got to Belize. That's nice.
Okay,
It's
cool.
A Kevlar. It's a Kevlar.
Yeah, the canoe Belize if we canoe.
Yeah, our canoe is, how we do it.
Yeah, your canoe is beautiful. But
the slowest team that eats the most and drinks the most, but that's okay.
That's okay. But I like my Maya Mapan canoe too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love the Rastabera line on it, I think.
Oh yeah. Kelly has a service shirt on right now. He looks official.
What shirt Kelly got on?
He has a service team shirt on.
Oh, for real? Stop playing. My general. Hey, I love him, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I love him. I think I send the link to my boy we deal with my Panty, you know. So he got to see if he could get on too. Yeah.
I don't remember what the gentleman looks like. John.
Oh, you got to find John.
Yeah, I have to find John.
Yeah. All right, once you find John, we got clear.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I jam the song all day for the thing.
Well, I'll call you back in a second.
Call me back. Tell Khalid to get the link.
Yeah, I will. I'll have it.
All right, my little brother. Thanks very much, man. Keep me updated. Very well. You see what I'm saying? That's when you got the link. When you link up. Run this soon back again. This one, the link believes in the next 4 days of cruel. Anyway, I want to a few more. I want to a few more things for them to know where they going. The baddest paddler I ever see. Paris. All right. I'll put some info here for this young lady. Her name is Janice. One of my peoples, one of my favorite. I don't got too much peoples in it. She's one of my favorite peoples, man. She keep it hard body all day. Only thing I want to jump all day, every day, so don't watch nothing. Today, oh yes, here we go. Early the morning and we hype. They want to know how we hype. We stay hype. I'm caller. Good morning. One time. Are we the lights? Upon Rasta Beera make they know. Jaja plan. Miss Janice. Project Jumpstart. If you want, you know what I mean? And you want to go in a good hands and you get to the right people. Yeah. You could deal with she. You know what I mean? I make her know. I second that emotion there, day. If she get time, she be on the show, she explain the same thing to her while same anyway. So, you know what I mean? She will come on the show here anytime. She done part of the show when it just when it start. So, you dig? And then it start work out so, but yo, whenever she got her own show too. Whenever she ready, yeah. Well, Dan Marcos, you must check out Dan Marcos show too, you know, feel no way. I think Mark something and big thing they jumped the Ray, but no watch that way. I got it fully directly. Oh, we also got the link set up for the t-shirt thing, so yeah. You know what I mean? Thanks to all the people behind me with that too, because it's very important, you know. All the man out there with the put in gear, with the do gear, one love. Don't know. Because show you something for one of my dinners as well. Watch this. The crowd bang. Yes. Young Lion International have to watch out for my men, you know. Watch out for this content. Just like I tell you. Straight out of Europe. Wicked. We the trendsetters. How you like? Rasta be around me then, Jaja plan. Rasta be around moving like a. See the info there? See the info there? Young Lion International, we're going to touch my boy and get it straight out of Europe, yeah. I like that with the run. Remember now, over there all day till the race done. You dig? You watch nothing. All the love where we get for love with him. But this is a warning. You get in the river with me if you can't swim. The race will be starting in a couple minutes, you know. The official start of the race. We are getting updated all the while. We got man on the riverbank right now. We just to wait for the check-in. Once they check in and check in. But in the meantime, yeah. Check this out. Young Lion International. I show the man logo so we don't get it correct. You dig? So we don't get it twisted no time. See there? Boom. Organic conception. Like an army of one. Yes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Kevin for the bass there, wicked.
To the left, to the left,
To the right, to the right,
to the left,
to the left, to the right, to the right.
no, jump fire, jump fire, jump fire, jump fire, jump fire, jump fire, jump fire. If you don't believe it,
Take up the hand.
freeze it.
Alone against Rome, you not can believe it.
Watch your steering, and if I'm balancing, when I find it fast and still navigating,
When you get a Civic, we don't want no lift.
Watch out. Like Netflix, so they can bet on me stick. Father who believes it. I'm a real Rasta here.
They are in this ship
Who no serious
like the virus, but nothing you can do to catch us. So
we know the quarry.
we know the fuss.
Billions of people help me sing before us. Rasta be raised the
You the champion, I realize.
Rasta
Rasta be around me, then more than
just so we function.
Jaja plan.
I got the conception. Rasta be around me like an army of one. People champion. The real life pattern. Rasta be around me then more than just so we function.
Jaja plan.
I got the conception. Rasta be around me like an
Army of one.
to the left, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right. No, jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back.
I want to say respect to my man G. Respect to Risho. You don't know. You did. Respect to G. Michael. Respect to Reader. Respect to Joseph Roca. Sammy Dread. Albert. You did. Son. I want to say big up to my boy Brian Flowers. Cross tongue like that. Yeah. Bolo with the man to say Pato. The man to say Chucky. What's going on? Yeah, man. Respect Joe. We're keeping it large and direct. And bounce cross to the and him have a bounce cross to the FM because my boy is rare about the place. But anyway, check this out. This is where they're going to. The MCC meltdown. That's the next book where they come. I might do with the plan for doing an orally comedy show. So once you do that, then I'll start telling a story about the place. Mali better bring out a book. You have to know more about that. Mali better bring out a book, eh? I'm gonna get the correct name. The Bullet, Master Lee, Grandmaster Lee bring out another book. So yeah, you have to get the info for that. But in the meantime, so everybody go know something. Hear this out.
Apex Predator.
Yeah, you have to be an Apex
So
Predator.
treat me like a barracuda.
Like a
From
barracuda.
out of Belize water. Or like a polar
Bup,
bear.
bup, big up to the
from
man
out of
Smokey Dan.
Alaska. If I'm
Real.
a snake, then call me a
All
black
Florida
mamba.
massive, yeah.
Apex Predator. So treat me like
Even
a
when the man say
barracuda.
pops, the man
From
say,
out of Belize
yeah, alright.
water. Or like a polar bear.
From out of Alaska.
If
from a snake.
Then call me a
Black
black man.
mamba. I'm putting whole countries in crisis. Whole countries in crisis. You have to watch them boy on the move like you're Ray. You dig what I'm saying? But yeah, what? Yeah, you don't really come out of the studio. You don't really come out of smoking down the studio. The thing I choke now. Oh. That's good. So you team lock. I don't joke, brother. Foundation, brother. But right now, the all about the La Ruta Maya, same way, you know. The real, see roll on this, you believe better there. Lethal. Left foot, right foot. Hey, what's nothing. I tell you what, they're going to race, with them while living up again. But if we get to the end of the race, once they get to the end of the race, then we have to deal with the thing. Then we have to deal with cat, no believe it, brother. Crucial. Watch when we sing again. Breaking news, news breaking. All I believe is talking. Breaking news, news breaking. All I see white top ranking. Breaking news. You believe it in the race, brother. Maya Mopan in the race, brother. See? The kids. Those vibes to the day, those vibes. Ah, David, yeah, you think I took no? I'm joking. Goal in Africa, man like a miracle. You see? Should be coming around my back on the show in a minute. So yeah, keep an eye out for man like that. And them by the tough. You know, Rasta is tough. Respect due to Mr. Sudan, same way. You know what I mean? If you want your bitter, the this, the that. Check. Leela, cultural magic. Don't know. These are some of the way I see up the half and same way. You know what I mean? That's my people like the boy. Start now. Because you can find another. I get the info. I get the info. These are treasure. You will get at me, I put you in touch. I mean, say, you'll get your bangles. Okay? You'll answer up, call it bangles. Yo, let me tell you, my side. Now, I'm controlling everything from me, brother. It's nothing for me, Roland, okay? You might let the boo about the place. Yeah, they really man come out and smoke it and studio, say, if you want the link, when you got the link. Anyway, them man over there all day. Yeah, keep it updated. I think think for the race look to start in a minute, make a jump car start to where they're going, you know, tell them where they're going. You have second day. Because people don't make a take the start, people don't go here. When you hear it over the radio, make a know. Make a see. Alright, boom. Anybody call out the name now? Yeah, I got my name next to my team, you know. That a micro, my pan Indian chief. Yeah, the Chuck boys. Yeah. Yeah, Chuck boys mention it. Yes, that's my team. That again, can you? You're wrong in it, but can you believe they get the name straight? Yes, get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Can you believe it? Get right, brother. Ready? Yeah, it's almost like can you believe it? It's about. What do it make so much noise back there? Hold on, my speaker. What do it make so much noise back there? Hold on, my speaker. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Make I tell you about my team again. Hold on there. Then they call out the names of the teams over and Love FM if you don't want to jump over they go hear them, you know what I mean? But I call out my name for my team, cause so not start that. I tell you something one time. I call out the name for my crew, cause I got my crew. We don't want to hear that right now. I just mentioned my little team over there. Yeah. Can you believe it? I don't know, joke. Wicked. Let's see if I could really. Let's see if I could really. We'll see if we could really mention my team, get to my team and mention my team, because my team is very important. My team is very important. Just bear with me. I try to find the team, bear with me. Bear with me. I'll find it when the time is right. I'll find it when the time is right. Play another little tune now while we wait for this thing. While we wait for more information. Thanks to all the viewers that about anyway. But in the meantime, I run another rhythm because the rhythm is important. The tunes is important. Play a real part of the thing. I could deal in a Tiger Tackle for right now. Early Friday morning, 21 degrees at New York.
Peanut butter sandwich if we think so that it's thirsty. This technique to come all the way from out of the blaze and jungle. When I get my teachings from the monks out of the Mayan temple. Them say see why the humble, gentle and respectful. But if I hear that text, then we have to move on the double. So think you blink, I like the Bermuda Triangle. We know the trickle. Oh. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle.
Pull up thing called Tiger Tackle. 21 degrees right there in New York right now, I believe the bomb here. Yeah, the race look at pop off the record.
I'm feeding a song by a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, keep on updated as we go along. In the meanwhile,
this technique to come all the way from out of the
building
down jungle from the mouth out of the Mayan temple. Them say see why the humble, gentle and respectful. But if I hear that text, then we have to move on the double. So think to blink, I like the Bermuda Triangle. We know the chickle. Oh. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. That is style we use when we battle. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. Master kung fu hard your men settle. Tiger tackle, tiger.
Remember now, as the day go long and anybody you know want to come on and just make a note and send them a link. You're going to deal with some positivity. Check anybody went to the entrepreneurship. I got a couple guys who follow their lead when they come on lead later on, who follow for their lead when they come on the show. And manners and respect. Did you know where they say? Del Rye where they say? Oh, Ross Rico, where the man go on? All tongues and massive CMA got a foundation. All 123rd Street, super celebrity crew. Yeah, you know who. Brooklyn, what? One chicken, one chino. Oh. Miss Barbara, all right over there, so we good over here. So no good over there, so. We on all day. We are getting a rundown for the thing all day, so no watch that.
We make junkin' monster drink snubble. And if your hair snap pop on the crackle,
early juggling they call it. That the big ceremony said that the big come on Monday. Watch out, see what thing. If you come on a while ago, you know. I check with my boy, Mr. Goodeye to the designer, know what's on the saying that another couple of weeks. You got a new product where you want to bring out somewhere and keep on that and put it back. Don't know. Oh. Honesty, respect. Ego, respect. Manners and respect. No, no joke. The real. Mile 41, yeah, but the jam that orange rock, I think tomorrow. From so much sector 6 or something. I get the information for that too. Tell me no partial, brother. Oh, no. Respect due to Miss Vanessa Jenkins. I want to say shout out to my cousin, Jackie, Jeannie, Fern, Gwenda, Phoebe, Dennis, Keisha. Yeah, we in the building, my brother. In my pocket, big fat bundle.
Me and me girl with the model. It's fool start to act simple.
Everybody,
boy want rumble.
take a wrong turn.
Take a wrong angle. Face to face with the tiger tackle. Well, see how they fool the chimble. They know him bring again.
Big up to me General Marcos in the building all day. Van Zee, where the man is say? Butch, you alright? Oh. Even lions, even the lion one, even the lions, yeah, Faith, that's shout out to Faith too, yeah. Sydney, where they go on? Black Adan, where they go on? Huh? Alright. Red Eye. Yeah. One judge. One shout out to Bubsy, Sweetie, Debbie, Diva Mom, Kirk. You know what I mean? Weenie, Pandy, yo. Thing live, man. Thing live. Thing live, man. Thing live. Oh, it's nothing. All day with it. We are updated directly again. We're going to the race. You know, we got 2 boats in the race. You think my Pan Indian chief and canoe believes it. Wicked. The lady says she liked the name of the boat there. Yeah, not much of like the name of the boat. What do you think they say? Can run back to tackle one more time and then we jump into something else. But in the meantime,
I'm feeling a song by a peanut butter sandwich putting Thursday.
What's this?
This technique to come all the way from out of the blaze and jungle.
Available through Lila Cultures. No joke. Lila Cultural Treasures. You dig it? Wicked. I have to see info for the directly if you don't want it, you don't know where to do. See me. Yo.
Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. That is style we use when we battle. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. Master kung fu hard your men settle. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. We make drunken master drink snapple. And if you hear snap pop on the crackle, otherwise skitty tiger
Mystic
tackle.
Empire
We
Foundation
no
song.
dance this seat,
In the building directly.
come for hear him boy bubble. Inna me pocket, big fat bundle. Me and me girl with the model. It's fool start to act simple. With everybody, boy want rumble. Take a wrong turn, take a wrong angle. Face to face with the tiger tackle. We'll see how they fool the chimble. They know him brains are the stumble. Well, we no play when we buck up the devil grave. Digger eat her, must use him shovel. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle.
Always remember, I never forget. Yeah, we write book too, just like Willie, brother. You dig? Talented, lot of talented people there on this place. So it's jokey we. If you joke we, you joke on yourself. That's why you can't disrespect no an artist or no an man. They don't know. You can't do that because we connected genealogically. You are brothers. So if you disrespect a man, you disrespect yourself. If you disrespect a woman, you disrespect yourself. Because you're part of the people understanding the concept there. Idiot. I mean, you know, constructive criticism is always good for everything. Cause, hey, you know what I mean? But if you see a man, they try the best thing ever to help them. If you really look down for help your brother up, you're mentally corrupt. Don't know. Anyway, like you get what
with piece of metal. Before you take your life, come here, come gamble. The Russian roulette with a loaded.
all we do right now is to tighten up the craft. You dig? Man, you got joke. You start getting running.
Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle.
Kinel Trilogy. Wicked.
Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle.
Will be available on all platforms in a minute too.
And if your hair snap pop on the crackle, otherwise skitty tiger tackle. We don't come to the dance, this seat trouble. We come for hear him boy bubble. In me pocket, big fat bundle. Me and me girl with the model. It's fool, start to act simple. With everybody, boy want rumble. Make a wrong turn, take a wrong angle. Face to face
I
with
don't
the
believe
tiger
it.
tackle.
We at the river right now.
She,
Streamline. Oh,
we
joke.
no play when we buck up the devil grave. Digger eat work, us use him shovel. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. That is time we use when we battle. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. Master kung fu hard your men settle. Tiger tackle, tiger tackle, tiger tackle. We make drunken master drink snapple. And if your hair snap pop.
Anyway, we wait for the word for Outer Belize. Because nobody going in the race. Can nobody in the race. My Mapan, Indian chief, in the race. You dig? The jersey within the wear, designed by we, from Cross with Mr. John. Respect due to Mr. John all the while. The leader, Maya Mapana, can you believe it? The two-door river with the deal with, the check. Crazy respect for Gregory for sending on the shirts and for designing the shirt. I thought the shirt ain't correct. Even the shirt for the show, for the C-Moke show is in Belize right now. You'll see it. When I see probably tomorrow, I'll get a glimpse of that. I'll get a glimpse of the shirt. So, you know. Then they want to beep on sale in a Lee Wild also. None of what's nothing. The check. Now, Lee Wild in there, on the rhythm. You dig? You'll be able to get those. If you come on live, so you go see what I say about this shirt thing, yeah. Yeah. One love. We got a shirt for the respect due to Greg for the shirt. The shirt for it. Not only for the cricket team and the canoe team, but for the Sea Smoke Show team too. So when I get a glimpse at the end of the reckoning, I see where they're going. And then we have other shirts where they come in the meantime. You know what I mean? I want to big up Gregory, like I say. I want to big up Mali's sister. I want to big up Morris. I want to big up everybody who's sticking me from the beginning of the time to the end of now. Respect due to Young Lion International. Respect due to DJ Biggs all the while. Son, what the man say? So safe like let's say briefcase, you know what's Miracle, the old cross song to put in some work, yeah. That's the best thing to do. Smokey D, what the man say? I holler at you directly, Smokey D, I holler at you directly. I want to say shout out to all the villagers where they participating in the race. For everybody where they deal with the race, you know what I mean? Because it's a global thing. The world is getting smaller, so I'm globalizing everything. Original bling bling. Yeah. Listen to that part there, yeah. Repeat that part there, say that part there again. Cause Don't have nobody to deal with it like that, like they don't know. Anyway, catch where they go on. Yeah, Francis said I believe, Khalid I believe. Then boy, I just talked to Francis over the phone. Then they set up the show. For start the race. You know what I'm saying? Khalid is trying to get it link up so I go get it live for like that. But you know, I could say that much I could do it to see we. What else I want to tell you? Before we move on and start playing some other Caribbean, I play a lot of rhythm through the day. I rhythm to come up from all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Big thing to go on. Brooklyn coming up March with Mr. Brown, same way. Respect to Miss Vanessa, respect to Earlys, respect to all the people that put things together to try to help out the folks I believe, you know what I mean? I don't want the people I believe to be those patient. Chucky where the man is saying. Jaden where the go on. Emily, Bree, all right then. Zion, oh, I think that joke no. Clayton, yeah. Sure, hey, Chicago Massive. They gonna just live progressive because the way of life is the way life is to live. Don't know. Gloria, I love him, sister. Boy, I hope Dory come out today. I see where they go and me come on and say we have tomorrow. You know how we go wrong, yeah. Anyway, check this out. You know, vibe out right now. Just you know, if you don't have any comments, you just come in and make a no anything good for say. Carl Elizabeth, where they say? Kenny Morgan, where they say? Driver did a very good interview the other day, man. You're going to send with straight vibes. I want to big up to my boy, from across. I want to big up to Mr. Carlton Brown, same way. You don't know, Kada Foundation. All Melody Singers members, same way, Kada Foundation again. You know what I mean? One Medina, one Eugene Rappen. One Omar. Hey, the Mamba have to shout me up, mama, man. Come on, man. You're not joking me. And because if I get the follow-up information about the but where they go on when the race start and so, I'm make on know. You know in the meantime. Because when this is when we prep with for week, because we got for you only you know, we prep with for eating. Make us one for leave van we got. Now we leave van that, you know. You dig? You check. We leave van where they move out in that today, you know. Alright, make us sure this is the mind of my brand new, no. My papa Dory brand new, no. That just touch the water. Just know when you see where they just touch the water, work out before the race, because the race are today. We sleek and see Mike and who believe that front I told that 2 boats we have. Yeah, a 2 boats we have in the race, never let about 1 boat thing. But look at 2 boats can who believe it we rough. And not to play with. Serious thing? No. Alright. Anyway, listen to the song now, my voice, make us see. Make us see, wait. Oh, you know what? Make us play this one before we jump in or something else. So everybody can know living in a Babylon that are not nice. Because everybody think living in God, such that. Listen up. Oh. Yeah. Yo. Watch out, 2 foot mice got planted in the eat like rice. If we need a bucket wrong, and I'm not nice. Life no have no value, but that's got a price. Watch out, 2 foot mice got planted in the eat like rice. Surviving to me is my crown and achievement. Now my main objective is to stay on the pavement. I see cats go from surely to obscurity, self-inflicted mental enslavement. All I ever needed was just a little taste. No apple. You don't hear me good. You don't hear me good. I hear me good, man. But anyway,
Trending, revisited, remix, blow fire upon their food when they sell it soul, just a blending. Oh, them trending, rules and laws, them bending. Yes, them trending, network socializing. Them trending, but the rules and laws, them bending. While them trending, into the depths of hell, them descending. Them used to call it copycat, well now them call it trending. In no matter the phrasing, still mean the same thing. Corruption, destruction, and mayhem. We don't know who or what they are praising. If you see one man for the track tomorrow, 10 more jumping. Can I take the stress in the land of the living? Sweet suicide they are committing. And then they blame it on the system. Bank know you're broke, but them keep on lending. You know you're broke, but you keep on spending. Few years later, house for closing. Contract binding, them trending. But the rules and laws, them bending. Trending, network socializing. Them trending, but the rules and laws, them bending. While them trending, into the depths of hell, them descending. Taking.
I wanted to put up the and show you the schedule and the thing, but it's printing out too small. So you know, my bad. We get back to that in a little while though, where you could get all the info on where to go on right there. So you know what I mean? It came out a little bit too small, but that's okay. We got other things to deal with, like this. Dancehall mix. Make sure you check it out. DJ Biggs, my general, he will be in the building Monday. Probably all day Monday too. Most time I see him have that as much time he want there. Check it out. Brand new. Half of the thing. You know what I mean? Team Big, DJ Big, my general. He will be in the building at Brooklyn too. I think the fourth, I don't know, I get it before the thing is done, I'll get it for you. But they bring all the information, 4th of June, Arlington. You understand? Big thing. Fundraising. I think they got love a boy to come in and a date there too. I don't know. We want up on the outskirts to do for we thing, cause my t-shirt they come in, so I probably on the work by then. Hard work. You know what I mean? Make a put up another schedule for body. See another schedule for body there? See another schedule for body there? Yeah. So the schedule look when you enlarge it on the screen if you want. But make a give you one of my favorite tune right now. I'll play the rhythm first, then I'll bounce back to that when it's done. My fault, my fault, my fault. Sorry about that, sorry about that. I'm telling you guys that I love you anyway, though. That's what's up. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Alright. Get the lyrics to the rhythm, you know.
I believe John Massive, me begging if you just live progressive because you really like to realize it will live. When it comes earthquakes like judging, general the bold, ready for get no forgive, aggressive, assertive, attentive, innovative, black people representative. You want to just lean back and check the motive. Sing out. Right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now.
Morning, Jay. Morning, Janice. Morning, Marlene. Maya, what baby? Tanisha. All right. We soon, we're there, we're there, we're there. We're there, we're there. Morning. Ain't time too much on this thing, cause I'm suck my thing, brother.
Ready for get no forgive, aggressive, assertive, attentive, innovative, black people representative. We want to just lean back and check the motive. Sing out. Right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now, Billy's under fire. Right now, right now, right now, right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now. Spread the news to your brother right now, right now, right now, right now. Blind lead the blind, prophecies fulfilled. Signs of the time when state country billions and call it white collar crime. Granny straight the penny, but you cannot find a dime. One more wrong and that them coke and wine. Then the childish time mankind. Show them I get ladder from behind and flee to the eye when they bind the twine. Cause them see economy on decline, moral fabric of society on decline, ecosystem on decline. Them could have the start all day, one thing they can't find, and that's a peace of mind. Right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now, Billy's under fire. Right now, right now, right now, right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now, spread the news to your brother. Right now, right now, right now, right now. Them boy they move savage. Poor people need 10 more stimulus package. So all them food, but don't cause all the damage. Boom. Case I don't find nothing in the wreckage. Big cigar, hunting cottage, white for the globe check. Horse and carriage, look like they want with the start eat all the garbage. Bump that, red dot, melon fit bust like cabbage. Wake up, smelling raw sewage. Chunk of stomach for digest all the carnage. Poor people not begin no leverage, so them left with the whole is thinking luggage. Them boy ever did get the message. Read the Bible, but mix certain passages. Collins, pop to cartilage. Can them like one again. Collins. Right now the youth them they kill one another. Right now in the time for the pray to the Father. Right now, Billy's on the Please, people, in the 23 years, Billy King, La Ruta Maya history. Who are the baddest partner who ever see? Mary, who? Mary.
Yeah, but there again, update on the thing. Could go to Belikin La Ruta Maya, direct Facebook, you catch me. Then you get you could get info from where they go on with me. The race not start yet, and just to call out the names of the boats and the thing and who the running the boat, and just call my Freely crew, believes Canoe believes it, and my Mapan Indian chief. Yes, yes. Big up to my boy Jan all the time. Yeah, master run the thing. My boy Francis and Balebe and Kali and they don't pan aside the tongue and see over there, where so nice. Everything crisp and clean out there, the river clean, you know. The Audubon Society, whoever help deal with it like that, respect due to them too. It's important to keep the ecosystem correct, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how it go. Anyway, yeah, we just wait on the word for when everybody starting. In the meantime, we just on the run some rhythm as usual. Cause music, the life the music, and I run some check some stats of the one as they run about the place. Kingdom Apparel is supposed to be in the market directly, so yeah, that we really go on when you come to think about it, you see? That we really go on. But right now, that was rhythm time. Rhythm time, JD. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna talk about on the one test way.
Yo, 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 shit. This shit double my hands. I don't really have a plan. I just go day by day. Go across the land. What the fuck is a man? Yeah, yeah. Wild eyes, the unpredictable. I come to teach them my youth, yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Gotcha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Gotcha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. This one phenomenal, it's very official. Me have to teach you because it's very critical. Cause love is minimal and hate is maximum. They use them writing down and now them shut them brother down. I beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. They do them full of hatred, hey, them have no patience, yeah, them have no faith, them got no wait and see they know what them want. But for me, tell them so, but I go, and half of this story has never been told. I beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. I come to teach them my youth love. I come to teach them my youth love. Mr. Wicked Man, with your wicked plan, you see me not deceiving. Mr. Wicked Man, with your wicked plan, you see me not deceiving. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Cha-cha, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn. Children against children, nation against nation, fathers against son. Rumors of war and shall be loved of themselves. Boy, boy, Cha-cha, I go beat them with the iron belt because you never want to learn. him a come before me. Watch out for blasphemers, them are the real demons. Jaja, I go beat you with the iron belt because you never want learn.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. What's up? Where are you?
I'm at the train station.
With who?
I'm by myself because I have to leave.
So what you were doing?
He was almost ready, but he said it might take like 5 or 10 more minutes.
Oh, okay, baby. You
Yeah,
gotta go,
please.
baby. Okay, baby. What train station you at?
Touching.
Okay, baby. Stay against the wall, okay?
Okay.
You mean okay? Wait, wait,
I mean,
wait,
okay.
wait.
Hello?
It's coming. Put your glasses on. What's that white thing in your eye?
Cleaning my glasses. Huh?
Oh, what's that white thing in your eye like?
It's highlighter.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, baby. Let me call your sister.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. I love you.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to you in a little while back again. You know me. And
Okay.
it don't matter. I love you. Happy
I
birthday.
love you too. Happy birthday to you.
All right, baby. I see you.
Have a good birthday.
All right. I love you.
I love you too. See you.
Okay. See you. Nation fight against nation. Oh, you still here?
There's no one else. Coast Guard is maybe a few seconds behind them, but we're getting ready. They're inching closer and closer and getting even closer. Can you feel excitement, Armin? Can you feel it, Charmaine? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Lovely. Definitely, Kendrick Daniels and the folks from the Coast Guard. They were second the last time we have this race overall, and they want to be first this year. I do believe that we're just about approaching the boat bridge. And then we see the first team about to pass under the bridge, and it seems to me, if I'm not mistaken, it's the Quality Poultry, the Quality Poultry Products, the first team. The first team to reach over there by the low lying bridge, followed by the Coast Guard team, and the race has officially started. Belize, I hope you're excited. Get ready to join us along the route. We're going to be giving you all that action. Unofficially, we could tell you that Quality Poultry Products made their way first at the boat bridge. They just won themselves $100 there, Charmaine. What you want to do with $100? I'm weak, Armin. Definitely. And we do have our teams as well that will be picking up the race from here. You guys are leaving? Oh, all right. We'll be leaving soon, but right now we do want to say a few more words before we head up, because we already have our second team already in their position, waiting for when it arrives by Branch Mount. And then the third team, they're already waiting, I believe, a little bit more down, almost by the ferry area. You're going to be catching us. We're going to be all around. Next time you're going to be hearing from me, we're going to be by Esperanza. So we're going to be getting ready to. And we do know that some of the teams are bringing up the rear. These are the guys that are really not competing. And I guess it's, let's see who we have right here. Whatever boys. It's a whatever boys. Oh my goodness. Yep, whatever boys. And they're always up front as well. So they're having a bad start today, Rich. Yeah, but you know what? It might be a bad start, but they can still make some progress, because we don't know what's going to be happening further down on the river. So we're going to make sure we get it. Actually, we do have one more team that's behind, and that's the Green Guardians, the Audubon Green Guardians. They might be the final team to depart from the Hawksworth Bridge, but you know what? That could all change on the river. It's a long day, and it's a 4-day challenge, so they might be able to make up some ground. It appears that these two teams flipped. So that's, for me, being the first time, I can definitely see the advantage of staying in your canoe. Definitely, and staying up front to avoid all the mishap in terms of flipping in the river. But what a beautiful start, and we must say thanks to the fans and the supporters of the River Tamar for coming out to the start of this one, Rich. And as well, we have, of course, our sponsors. We have our teams as well. I know Felix is out there, Karen is out there, along with Vichy. So we got this one all covered. Thing to them is to do your best today. We're off. That's right. Here we go. Challenge. We're coming to you live from the Macau Park here in San Ignacio. Thing to them. Waiting, a little bit more dumb. Right now. where we are at the pre-meeting. Yep, we're talking the paddlers meeting just on the way. Hola, ¿qué tal? Muy buenos días, Belice. Muy buenos días, mundo. ¿Cómo estamos? Estamos presentes aquí. Como usted puede ver en el puente Hawksworth, en donde estaremos iniciando lo que es la gran competencia de Pelican, la ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. Les saluda con mucho amor y cariño su amigo y servidor Jorge León. Conmigo se encuentra presente Nicole Kilter, que por supuesto está siendo mi camarógrafo en esta mañana. Ya más adelante ya estará presente con nosotros para dar sus comentarios en este gran inicio de la gran competencia y gran carrera de Pelican, la ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. Estamos en el día número 1. De aquí nos estaremos dirigiendo hacia Banana Bank. Eso será el día 1, el día 2 de Banana Bank hacia Double Head Cabbage. Y de Double Head Cabbage estaremos yéndonos al Boom. Y por supuesto del Boom estaremos dirigiéndonos hacia la ciudad de Belice. Es que muchísimas gracias, amigos oyentes. Tenemos diferentes grupos. Vamos a estar iniciando en cualquier momento la competencia, la carrera. Estará iniciando a las 7 de la mañana y por supuesto 46 equipos, señores. 46 equipos estarán participando en este gran evento el día de hoy en Pelican, la ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. Entre ellos están 3 grupos, amigos oyentes, del C2. Esos serán los equipos que son, por supuesto, Hell Bells, Standard Cutters, también One Love. Ellos son de la categoría C2, en donde 2 personas o 2 integrantes estarán remando hacia el final. También tenemos de la aventura familiar, señores, en donde estará Fast Forward, Audubon Green Guardians, Maya Mopan Indian Chief, también Cano Belize It. También tenemos a Slim Trim, Like Guava Lim. Ellos también estarán participando, que han participado en otros, en diferentes carreras. También tenemos The Lee Boat. También tenemos Nemo Cat 3 and 5. Fire Boys, ellos será ya para la que es la categoría de la aventura familiar. Ahora tenemos, damas y caballeros, de las femeninas, o sea, las féminas, que en esta ocasión tenemos 3 equipos ya participando en esto de las féminas, en donde está Tipsy Tuna. También Rice and Beans, o sea, la comida típica de nuestro país de Belice. También tenemos Super Splash Bros, ellos son para la categoría ya femenina. Más adelante estaremos informándoles de más equipos que estarán participando. Ahora, señores, lo que quiero decir es que después de 2 años de que Pelican, la ruta Maya Belize River Challenge, no se efectuaba, lo estamos haciendo ya el día de hoy. Tenemos muchas personas también, podemos ver a los organizadores, a las diferentes personas que ya están ingresando, los remeros estarán en unos instantes, y por supuesto podemos ver diferentes personas. Estén escuchando Estéreo Amor. También algo muy importante, Nicole, si puede agarrar el video de donde tenemos a Kyle Central Emergency Responders. Ellos son el equipo que estarán ya respondiendo por cualquier cosa que esté pasando en el transcurso de la carrera. Pues ellos van a estar dirigiéndose a ellos y están actuando de manera increíble para hacer de primera auxilio para los remeros que estén presentes. Pero, amigos, lo que estaba comentando no solamente se trata de una carrera o solamente una competencia de Pelican, la ruta Maya, se trata de cultura, se trata de la limpieza también del medio ambiente, se trata de todo un poquitito. Pero como les había dicho, nosotros de aquí nos vamos a ver hacia Banana Bank. Vamos a estar haciendo diferentes entrevistas con diferentes remeros también, y nos podemos dar cuenta de que varios equipos de diferentes años que han estado compitiendo para este evento han cambiado de equipo, Nicole, han cambiado de equipo, amigos de la radio y también de Estéreo Amor Feliz, han cambiado de equipo, y eso es lo que pone interesante. Eso es lo que le pone muy interesante, recordando que el equipo PAC son un equipo que viene del extranjero, o sea, de afuera, y vienen a participar solamente para este magnífico evento. Así es de que hay cultura. El turismo en Belice ya se abrió más. Estamos escuchando el día de hoy que nosotros, después de las relajaciones de lo que es del Ministerio de Salud, somos el primer evento para efectuarse después de la pandemia. Es algo maravilloso, señores. Es algo maravilloso. A las 7 de la mañana comenzamos las ceremonias oficiales y vamos a también regresar al estudio más adelante también para brindarle lo que es el inicio de la competencia. Por supuesto, vamos a mostrarle cómo se encuentra el río en este momento. Nicole, si nos podemos dar cuenta, el río está bien pacífico, no podemos ver mucha corriente, no podemos ver mucho aire, está pacífico, buenas condiciones del clima. Vamos a acercarnos un poquito más por aquí. Ahora, lo que podemos ver, no sé si Nicole lo notó ayer cuando venimos aquí en Cayo, que estaba más bajo el agua, o sea, estaba un poquito más bajo. Así es de que ahora ya está un poquito mejor. Pero antes, señores, quiero presentarles a Nicole en esta bonita mañana. Nicole, muy buenos días. Es la primera vez que está en Pelican, la ruta Maya Feliz. Por el momento, estamos viendo que ya empezaron a ingresar los diferentes remeros. ya para hacer una alineación para iniciar esta carrera. Pero Nicole, ¿cómo hasta el momento le ha parecido esto de Pelican, la ruta Maya Belize River Challenge? Buenos días. So well, I guess colonizers here we're on the road because a lot of people rushing to get to the point of where the paddlers will be, the next stop. So we gotta be careful on and off. That's right, and we know that the Department of Transport. That's right, and we know that the Department of Transport did put out an advisory or put out a press release about road safety is passing and they're still being shared. This is what you got to love. This is a part of the culture that we speak about. When we come through these villages, you see that the villagers, they cheer on whoever. It has become a part of their. It has become a. Oh, what a. Oh, what a thing. This is what a thing. Number 36, they're digging in. What a thing, number 36. That name is popular, especially in the Masters category. We see this is the Keelan team. For interesting story. Last night when I met them, right? They had 4 of them with them. No, I thought it was an all-female team because the 4 ladies that we saw with the guy, I thought they had their gear, the dry fit. But then where's their dry fit? Where's their dry fit? He said, well, I have to get it for tomorrow. I tell her, if you don't get it in time, the next young lady will have one. You have to take it from her because you have to represent your school. Galen. University. So, of course, the Galen team. Galen. University. So, of course, the Galen team, they are sponsored by Galen, and it's John Waite, Tina Herrera, and Jada Brown. And you should have heard the way they were speaking about Jada and how much to get through today, the entire weekend. Obviously the Galen team has big plans for Jada Brown. So all the best, Jada. No, and the entire team. No, Charmaine, I dare say, and at the risk of being wrong here, you see that sprint at the wooden bridge. A lot of teams display a lot of energy. They put out a lot of energy to try to reach there. And that could be key why some of them have fallen behind. Because when you expend so much energy so early, it's a sprint to the wooden bridge. But at the same time, it's a race. We have to tackle so much miles on the river. You need to conserve that energy. Now, paddlers who have been doing it for years, I think that the muscle memory kind of kick in and it's just natural. They fight through the pain. You have some who just want to persevere through all of it. Like you see this team coming up. Like a fun team. They're paddling for the fun of it. And I believe this is a part of the bat sub team. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the bathtub that's supposed to be in the river. Rubber dub dub. I see the bathtub. Listen, rubber dub dub. 2 men and a girl in a tub. Well, I know we spoke with Will Duncan last night, saying that whole bathtub had brought teams are competing in 3 different categories. They're competing in the mixed category, and they just want to take on the challenge. They were excited. And Will Duncan, will he dunk in the river? We'll see if that does happen. And of course, the paddlers are Will Duncan, Martin Fachu, and Isla Madison. All right, we'll see if we can probably get a little chat with them later on as we progress through here in Banana Bank. So make sure you make your way out. If you have the opportunity, make your way out to see that conclusion. Roughly around maybe midday, they're about, depending on the conditions on the river. No, I took the river recce that they did, and there were a few obstructions in the way. What is the river recce? Well, what is pretty much, it's a reconnaissance of the river, just to ensure the condition of the river is adequate for paddlers, so we could see if there's any major hazards along the way that they need to avoid. Because there's some islands out there, and you want to make sure that you take the right path. So they put some cautionary tape to let paddlers know this is the path you should take, and the one you don't see that, you should avoid. Team. It's not a bat sub, and let me see who these are.
I think it's in the masters category, or maybe it's, it's number 18. Well, we'll see. Um,
Yeah, get back to this shortly, man. Cause I'm a little cut up over here. Make us see if I get the direct link again. William Chuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. From a general. Uh, I do what I gotta do. I take my chances, that's what I was gonna do. Cause for me, certainly not for you. Everything on this earth is gonna be good. It's kind of about this wheels up. But this is the music with me. Don't break on the take over with that. And they really excuse to take you no. Oh no. But then you gonna have to find another job. Don't tell me you ain't got it. Every potion that you ballin', every potion that you eat, spending $1,000,000 on over budget, then you run it, then be sorry, yeah, you know you probably need it, yeah, you look at sorry. If you wanna run out in the place with the jolly and take your money, then you live like you live like me. See you think you funny, think you hit a whole five for the people, people, nigga. I can't follow the crowd, I gotta follow my own. I can't make the same path, I need my own. I need no slave, I'm a demigod. God give me power to become a universe. I can't follow the crowd, yo, I need my own.
You okay? You okay, baby? You on the floor? Okay. You sitting there? Call me when you get out, okay? You okay? You going under now? Okay, baby. What do them, do someone them
Of the canoes that have entered into today's race, the river is also a huge source of recreation, as we're seeing today. So, huge source of recreation. We have it being used for sporting events, a little Sunday swim. We see river tours, eco tours, river safaris that take place along the river. But also, though the river, as life-giving, as life-sustaining as it is, it can also present some disaster risks. At times, the villagers along the banks of the river, they are ever aware of situations like flash flooding. They're cautious of, especially like in the rainy season. I know quite a few people have lost pets or of the canoes that have entered into today's race, as children. So there's a lot of respect that and love that people have if they're living along the river banks. Now, the Belize River runs 290 kilometers through the. All right, we're joining team one for more.
That's not fair.
Coverage.
You must have my favorite.
All of them. I can't even favorite right now.
All right, I listen. I respect that for safety.
People are the best and sweetest people in the country.
I agree, and I have to.
Of the canoes that have entered into today's race, they've of the canoes that have entered into today's race, they've
Oh. What happened?
The age still isn't here. She needed telling me to wait until she graduates.
Wait, baby, wait. Let me take it off a thing. What you say?
The age.
I gotta wait until the 8 gets here.
No, but wait, where's Jordan?
None of them is here.
Why they keep doing this to you, bro? Hold on.
I
Let me,
don't know when it's mad at me.
be ahead, and we're in Redmond Village, and I believe who was leading. You know who was leading last, Karen?
Well, I know it was still the same three when we heard from Rich from his last report. But you spoke to a gentleman just a while ago. He was talking about the inception of being here from the inception, which is like 1998, and the early part of the couple years of the Ruta Maya, the Belicula Ruta Maya. Now, back in the day, all the winning teams were from Esperanza.
Yes, Francis. Yes, Francis. Hello?
We're here in Iguana Bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the bridge.
Oh, yeah, the bridge now.
You still live?
Yeah, I'm live.
You still live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. All right. You want us to do a report one time?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
After the,
Yeah, go ahead, we listening.
all right, you're here at Iguana Bridge in Iguana Creek Bridge, right? And right now the standings after this is the first stop for service. And before we reached here, and we stopped at Baking Spot Ferry before after San Ignacio, and Indian Chief was in seventh place. One of our canoes is in seventh place, and Canoe believes it is at 10th place. Three boats together, and of course we counted 10 because 10, 11, 12, 13. And they're in 10th place, and now at this first service stop of the race, the first leg after this is Banana Bank. And so we're just waiting for them to come in and see what is standing, if anything changes, if we make some progress or what is needed. We have the service crew up the river already. I'm waiting for them to come across and waiting to come over. And we go from there. So what we do is just wait for a couple of minutes, and we'll tune in back because the boats are going to be like 15, 20 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes away. And we'll just give you another update when they come.
Okay. Francis, so John, where John? You met up with John.
Hold on. Say this again, please.
I say you met up with John. Everything is good.
Yeah, John. Yeah, this morning we were together this morning, and he had to go to work. So
yeah, okay.
We'll come back sometime this afternoon, right?
Okay, but 7th place is not bad for Maya Mopan. 7th place is not bad, and 10th for Canoe believes it. I mean, yeah, I mean that's not. We in the mix. We in the mix.
Good.
Yeah, we in the mix.
They're looking good. The canoes are fresh looking. The guys looking good.
Yeah, okay. Everybody on the boat is looking live.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's up. All right. Link me back when anybody reach in and make a know where to go and make a update the crowd.
Figure out how to maybe do a visual on.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out when the time comes. Just click on the link. Anytime you're ready, just click on the link. You should be able to do it right now. I send it to both y'all email.
All right. In the email form. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you. That's Francis Myers reporting live from Belize for the Ruta Maya Bridge. Reporting live, Bridge. That's what's up, kid. The Ruta Maya jump right now. We're in 7th place. You understand me? We're in 7th place. We're in 7th place, brother. Maya Mopan is in 7th place. And Canoe Belize is in 10th place. We're in the mix. Big up to Gregory for the uniform. We should be going live in a little while. I can't wait for that to happen. In the meantime, I can jump back to Toto.
Sorry.
Yeah, so them boy on the back,
20 plus years.
And let me just as I forgot to ask him, have you ever participated in the race?
No, I've never.
Brothers who are champions, the Belize Coast Guard as well, who was second place last year. Lucas Oil, who seems to be one of the contenders this year. Lucas Oil seems like the guys from Lucas Oil want to win this thing.
That's right, and Lucas sponsored by West Rock, and they are Clayton Cobb, Roy Cano, and Christian Lucas. And you mentioned as well we have the Belize Coast Guard. as well as quality poultry products. The Belize Coast Guard consists of Wilbert Daniels, we mentioned Daniel Gregor and Kenrick Daniels. And from quality poultry products, we have Ephraim Cruz, Tanner Cruz, and Ephraim Edward Cruz.
And we had Slim and Trim Guavalim just coming up in 5th place. And that team consists of
And that team consists of Javier Guardado Jr., Andres Cabo Jr., as well as Daniel Cruz Jr. Not Cruz.
wow, I'm shocked everyone is junior. Junior.
It's amazing. The La Ruta Maya, the Belikin La Ruta Maya and Belize River Tal is a family thing. We start with the dad, and then the dad would train the sons or the daughters. It's a family. It's a like you mentioned. It's more than just a race. It's a tradition as well, a family tradition.
Yeah, and we also have another father and son team as well that's competing for the Belize Audubon Society and APAMO. There are the Audubon Green Guardians, Rudolph Shaw, Rowell Shaw, and Ruan Shaw. They're another father and son team. So, like you said, Karen, it's a big part of family is a big part of the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. It's a tradition.
And then, of course, you have to say that they Belize, the Audubon Green Guardians, they're sponsored by, their sponsor is Belize Audubon Society, of course, and the PAMO. So, these establishments, these business houses, these entities invest so much for these teams to be a part of this race.
Yeah. And in 5th place, we had Black Orchid Resort. They are sponsored, of course, by Black Orchid Resort. Also, one of the sponsors of the race and of the event. And in that of the Black Orchid Resort team, we have Brandon Lind, Jesus Linares, and Carlos Linares. The Linares, that last name. When you hear Linares, you think about the Ruta Maya.
And
Think
I
about
thought,
Belikin La Ruta Maya.
and I thought you didn't know much about the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge.
Well, I'm learning, Karen. I'm learning because I mean, I'm learning. The fans out here are educating us. They're telling us about the history of the race, and like the gentleman we spoke to earlier, a lot of these people have been a part of this. Have been for the month of March. It's beginning to feel a lot more like March.
So we have another canoe coming in, and as soon as we get closer, we can see exactly which team this is. Like I keep mentioning, your vision is far way better than mine.
Yeah. So I think this I'm not. Let me check. I think this is the father and son group. I believe this is the.
Let us see.
Okay. Young Cutters. These are young. This team is Young Cutters. These guys are from the Cayo district, and we have two brothers in the Young Cutters as well. They are sponsored by the Belmopan City Council, Elvis Sutherland, Jermaine Sutherland, and Glenford Sutherland. Okay, all brothers. So Young Cutters. So we have to shout out Young Cutters. These guys are from the Cayo district, a group of 3 brothers. It's a family event.
It's a family division. I mean, this is one of the division that families can participate. Division from the family division of this morning's Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge.
You're right, Karen. They are the first. The team in the family category to
From More
pass us
Tomorrow.
here.
The family is from, I was informed that they're from More Tomorrow Village.
From Wotomaro, from Good Living Ranch, Johnny Cash,
Oh, okay.
his grandchildren.
Okay, and here we have another team. This team are the Western Invaders. This team are being sponsored by the Ministry of
And what,
Sustainable
and what,
Sustainable
develop.
Development.
And of course, when Armin spoke to them yesterday, and you asked them about the colors, they said that it was a combination of the colors of their sponsors. It was a combination of the colors of their sponsors.
Yes, definitely. So that was I think that was the 7th canoe to pass us so far. Yeah, I think that was the 7th canoe to pass us so far. And in that team, we have, I think that was the 7th canoe to pass us so far.
7.
And in that team, we have, okay, I'm trying to find it, Karen, but in the meantime, we have another canoe.
You tell me what canoe is coming up, and I'll find that for you.
Yeah, definitely. So, folks, once again, we are at Redmond in Georgeville Village, and the excitement out here. You can feel the excitement in the air as folks are cheering on their favorite team. They're They're waiting to see whoever they are supporting past this segment of the race. And here we have San Iggy. We have San Iggy.
What will fall back, leave it, man. They
So
not
passing
yet
us
just know
now
that we're
is
going
San
to leave
Iggy.
out now.
They are in the mixed category. They are sponsored by the San Ignacio of Gustavo Pat, Anna Camp, and Michael Moreno. So that was the 8 canoe to pass us. And I think that was the first canoe to pass us in the mixed category. Okay, so we have the first team from the mixed category to pass us there, Karen. So that was the 8th or 9th canoe to pass us. So we have a lot more paddlers to see pass us right now.
That's right, Vijay. I mean, like we had like 46 registered teams in this year's Belikin Laruta Maya Belize River Challenge, the 25th annual Belikin Laruta Maya.
hard for them to enjoy themselves because it's a painful adventure. I've done it many a times and I know the pain, but I give thanks that we could give them that energy from the outside.
So it's safe to say that I'll be seeing you for the next 4 days.
Yeah, man, I'll be the one look like me, tall, dark, and gorgeous.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
And Karen, we have another team passing us here, Print Belize Limited, and we have behind them Maya Mopan Indian Chief.
Maya Mopan Indian
So we
Chief.
just had Print Belize passing us here, and Print Belize is participating in the Masters category, and they're sponsored by Print Belize and Robilco. They are Rudolph Gentle, Claudio Cruz, and Armin Lopez Sr. And behind them was the Maya Indian.
Maya Mopan Indian Chief. Mopan.
So I'm looking for
Okay.
Jeff
So
Reed-
once again,
Jeff-
folks, I think
Jeff
that
Reed
was the
already
12th
correct.
canoe to pass us.
The
Yeah.
Mopan Maya Indian Chief, and they
Yes.
are participating in the family division.
Yes.
Their family adventure, and they're consisting of Cesaro Chalk,
Yes.
Mark Chalk, and
Yes.
Nelson Chalk.
Okay
They
then.
are sponsored by Mr. Juan Tiyul. Shout out to Mr. Juan Tiyul. We see he is sponsoring 2 teams here in the family category.
That's right. We
Okay.
have the Maya Mopan Indian Chief, and of course Canoe Belize It.
Of
Both
course,
teams
Canoe
are
Belize it.
participating in the family adventure division and sponsored
Yes,
by Mr.
yes,
Teol,
yes,
Mr.
correct.
Juan Teol, and of course Belize, the Canoe Belize It. Canoe Belize It.
Yeah,
You
Canoe
get the point.
Belize it.
You get the idea, right?
Yeah, I like that name. We have some very interesting team names
Like
out
that
here,
name
folks.
there, yeah,
And that's
yeah.
a part of the
We-
race
we
as well,
doing
too. No?
that.
All of those are part of the aesthetic that make the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge one of the most anticipated events of the years and one of Belize's biggest sporting events. And here we have another team. We have that is number 7. This team is Universal Hardware. So we have Universal Hardware that is sponsored by Universal Hardware, of course. Alex Cruz and okay. So we have another gent, Alex Cruz and okay. So we have another gentleman here. So your name? Axel.
So are you? So how did you make your way out here?
Sorry?
How did you make your way out to the Belikin La Ruta Maya?
I just that I heard about that, and I live in Mexico, so I say let's go to Belize to see Ruta Maya. So I follow the 4 days to Belize.
So how is it so far? This is day one. How are you enjoying it so far?
It's very nice. I heard it's like one of the biggest events of Belize, so that's why I wanted to see that and to be with people and see like what is Belizean culture.
So you'll be a part of the 4 days. You'll be witnessing the 4 days.
The 4 days. Yeah, every night I will stay. I have my tent, so I will pitch my tent every night.
So let's hope that this won't be the first and the last. We hope to see you here every year after this, right?
But I want to participate in the next years maybe because I used to paddle, so I'm thinking about.
Well, don't think about it too hard. We will see you paddling next year.
Okay. So we had a gentleman who came all the way from Mexico. You came here just to see the race?
Yeah. But I live in Bacalar, so it's not far. It's in the border, but I'm from France.
Okay. I was trying to pick up your accent.
French is a very strong accent.
It is, but it's a beautiful accent.
Hello? 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 Oh, you was busy, huh? Yeah. I know, that's okay. I was just wondering with the lady, man. I didn't know it's 10 o'clock she came. No. It's too. I mean, she there. She probably there now, but she be holding up Amber. I didn't know the time. I was trying to think maybe we could reschedule the time, or maybe then I gotta stay because Jordan no Musa was there. I know. And he keep you holding up back, mom. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think it's fair like that. So we gotta figure something out. I gotta figure something out or something. That's all I wanted to tell you.
I didn't know that Amber go to school because sometimes she stay home, sometimes she go to school.
I know, but then that's the point. But if she want to go, she have to go. I mean, all of them, she and Kira do the same thing sometimes. JD go to school more than all of them, but sometimes she do it. But in the case that's I mean, it's not correct. But when she want to go, she need to be able to go though. That's my point. You know what I mean? I'm not cool with her not going to school. I'm not cool like that. But I don't know when she want to go. She should be able to go.
All right. So I'm gonna call my upstairs.
No, it's okay for today, Shanita. When you come home later, we're gonna talk about it. It's okay.
All right.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, huh?
Yeah, no, I was just saying that too.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's not like right like that. You know, me and you could talk. When you get there, we gonna figure it out. That's why. But I just didn't know. I didn't know. That's why I'm letting you know. I didn't know like it's been a while. You know what I mean? She gonna things like that. I didn't know. Yeah. But it's not that serious. I was just calling to hit you up, let you know.
All right.
Yeah, but later when we talk, then I ain't gonna cook the thing until next week because I'm doing 4 days. Remember?
All right. No problem.
All right, man. Just be safe. All right, later.
You too.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
All right.
It was nice, sometimes difficult. Like many adventure, a lot of adventure, a lot of stories.
That's something like fun, and I know we'll be looking for. We might chat with you for the next course of this. So look out for us to come harass you for everyone.
VJ Alvarez. Well, Armin, I'm super excited, and I see the paddlers as well. As you can see, some of the paddlers are already in the water. They're trying to get pumped up for this race because people are waiting. They're waiting. It's been 2 years. Everyone is excited for the Pelican La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge, and it's more than just a race.
Excellent. Shams.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna bring it to you as clear as I can. Okay. And of course, I have to mention there's a lot of eye candy. These paddlers look gorgeous, male and female. Awesome. And I have to say, a lot of them said, they were a little bit out of shape, but because of the love and passion they have for this race, they were just so happy that it's going to be taking place, and so they decided to get in and paddle.
All right.
It is what it is. We're ready for it.
Excellent. Mr. Mayor, come on right this side. I'll have Rich chit-chat with you. Welcome and good morning, Rich.
Good morning, Mayor. So we have to ask the question.
Come on, Rich. Hi, Euro.
Finally back and starting back here in San Ignacio.
All right, Rich.
Well, I will tell you that on behalf of not only myself, but the residents of San Ignacio and Santa Elena, we are very much excited, we are very much enthusiastic and energetic
I mean, I just don't know, so I don't know the rate.
And a big time, what it does as well, the promoting of the tourism in this area. The many people and visitors that comes to our towns, especially from Thursday. You know, the stimulation of the local economy that they bring to this place, I mean, that is most welcome. So definitely, we are very much excited. And as you notice that, again, it brought us back to where we used to be. We took the time out to help to prepare the riverbank, to enhance it as we get ready to kick off this prestigious race.
As a spectator, tell us the feeling in the atmosphere right now here at the riverbank.
Well, as you see, you know what, I mean, around us, the many people have come out and are ready to witness the kickoff. Despite of this, the little fear that one will still have of the little virus that will be lingering around, and happy that it's the SIs have changed and it has given more freedom for people to come out and people. Yes, we are, and I am very much excited that this is here once more.
All right, here, any last words, anything else you'd like to add in?
Well, I would like to encourage people to follow the race, enjoy the riverbank, enjoy the wildlife, and very importantly, I want to encourage our people to do their part in the conservation and preservation of our natural resource, the water, the river. Before we do anything to that will contaminate our river, let us think of the people and the families that live downstream. You know, these people that rely on the river for their daily life. So let us do a part to help preserve and protect our natural environment.
Some powerful messages right there. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you go and grab your privacy thing right in front of the riverbank. Yeah, right there. All right. Thank you. So, now, guys, we have with us the Chief. So I'm going to be throwing it back over to Armin, and he's going to be chit-chatting with Chief right now.
Thank you very much, Rich. And of course, the chair of the Delegate Laruta Maya Belize River Challenge, Dr. Rene Weber, they just chatting with the mayor, just chit-chatting with the mayor. So it'll be, yeah.
So we are, I see, my watch is about 35 or so minutes
Definitely.
from the start, and we are seeing more people are starting to slowly gather. I'm pretty sure that people, not only in San Ignacio town, but along the villages,
Yes.
will be passing. They're excited and they're prepared. Imagine that. A year, you missed a year. It might not seem that long, but when you think about it, last year,
Yeah.
you went without that, and now this has become in March. They're excited.
It's an exciting morning, Rich, Faggy. But I mean, in terms when you see Faggy, know the day it's going to be hot later on today. So it's going to be a perfect condition for the paddlers, starting off cool, and then when they warm up, the sun will be out indeed. But 2 years missing. Let's have the chief and the minister is here. Chief, come. You could make your way right to the middle here. Yes, minister, you could come as well.
And there you have it. We had our teams lined up at the Hawksworth Bridge and bringing us live updates of everything that is about to take off right now. We heard from Rich, we heard from Armin, we heard from the entire all the
Branch. Yeah. So that's the only C2 team that has not passed this junction of the races yet in Redmond. So of the C2 teams, we had Hells Bells, Universal Hardware, and Coop Sheet Metal One Love. We're yet to see the Santander Cutters, but I'm pretty sure they're not too far behind.
That's right. And we have from Hellbell, we have Leroy Romero and David Newton, sponsored Newton, and from Universal Hardware, of course, One Love. sponsored by Coop Sheet Metal and MOSDCC. And their paddlers are Sandeep Betancourt and Alan Lopez.
So, folks, it's quite an exciting time this morning here in the Cairo district, following the Belekela Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. And what's interesting to me, Karen, we have only seen one of the female teams pass this as yet, and that was Coop Sheet Metal. So I'm very excited to see the other female teams, and of course, I'm excited to see where the lead boat is. We all know where the lead boat is. We really need for the
paddlers here, the cheering. That's a sense of motivation for them, that they know that we have support and people are out here to cheer us on. And folks don't only cheer for the teams, they cheer for every canoe that passes.
It's just an exciting time. I mean, this is the biggest event since the pandemic. And folks are just excited to be out here, they're excited to be a part of something that brings us together. It brings the country together.
The event that will kick off.
Every morning, life go to work and pay till night. Every morning, life go to work and pay till night. I got self-big seed and one on the way. Got the weather that already need. But a beautiful day, good morning, Lily. What a beautiful day, good morning, Lily. With a troubles away, good morning, Lily.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This is Friday, and it is the 4th day of March. And myself, Renaissance Tamar, we are on the morning show. In case you have any doubts about it, welcome for joining us. And today is a specifically important day. Why, Tamar?
If this was primary school, we would be calling it Fun Friday because we are outside today. Well, not you and I, me and you, we're in the studio, but our team, our folk, the paddlers. I mean, everybody the Ruta Maya gets started today, day one of the Belekela Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge, and it is actually about to kick off in May 2nd.
Yeah, well, actually, I think the guys, the team in San Ignacio want to.
Belizean people, in the 20 years, Belekela, La Ruta Maya history. Who are the baddest paddler you ever seen? Belizean people, in the 20 years. Yeah, me on star. What am I with the battle? What are we with the war? We can do look out that
just so we function. Jaja plan, under the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one.
Can't leave break. I get a break like
Just so we function. Jaja plan, under the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. This year one yarn is about that Rastafari. One man in a community. Who the thing we have my yard. So by the past side, we don't know the pressure. Even when the mountain, we still know what comes down. We don't really move. Last year we don't really Japan nor the one name from China. We have Bangalore, Ungaradala, Rita. See why and Francis now we sponsor. If it don't be stamina, we see now banana. But I will be facing one out to come. We don't be back. Like the unknown star. Because back when the battle is in water. No reaching, no suffering. For many people, there's something to be done. We don't follow trend. Be that trend setter. Definition of Rastafari. Rastafari is the people's champion. I will rise, Batman, Rastafari, maintain without just so we function. I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. People's champion. I will rise, Batman, Rastafari, maintain without just so we function. Jaja plan, I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. It is a great thing, it's a pop to breaking. Thanks to all the love when we get found up with it. But this is the money to the chief extension. To get in the river with me if you can't swim. If you have a this time, all the station private to the bullet. It's a music, with the bell ring. My little no, they try to hang on like static ring. That's the way the champion. Rastafari maintain without just so we function. Jaja plan, I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. Good champion, Rastafari maintain without just so we function. Jaja plan, I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. Oh gosh. If you don't believe it, take a picture and squeeze it. I don't know this room in a country. Watch your carry, man, it's for balance it. But I can it fast and still not be guilty. When it's not silly, we don't want to live. We for the people in watch me like this. So take a break and release it. For God who believes it. Now we Rasta here and sharing this shit. Who knows it just like a Bible still. Nothing you can do to catch up. So we know the story, we know the force. We got people helping sing before us. That's the way the people champion. I will like Batman, Rastafari, maintain without just so we function. I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one. People champion. I will like Batman, Rastafari, maintain without just so we function. Jaja plan, I got the conception. Rastafari moving like an army of one.
and Kristen Eve.
Thank you very much for being a part of this coverage. Yeah, so let's just quickly Team Pack. Let me see, where is that?
Team Park. All right, Team Park. If I can recall correctly, that is the defending champions. That's Cherry Cante alongside Amado Cruz and Daniel Cruz. Then behind them, it was Lucas Oil with Clifton Gap, who is a one-time champion in the Ruta Maya, as well as Roy Connor and Christian Lucas. They have that championship pedigree in them. Third was Quality Poultry Products. Now, the interesting thing about this team was that there was one paddler missing in the middle. If you notice, Henry was in the back and Efrain was at the front. I'm not sure what happened down the street, but it seems that that paddler is out for the day. But when Coast Guard Daniels, as well as Roberta Daniels and Daniel Gregorio, Daniels in there, yeah, they were the fourth team to pass here. That's Coast Guard, and they were trying to overtake for the Poultry Product, taking advantage of the one-man down for that team. Then we have the slim and trim like Javier Gardado Jr., Andres Cap Jr., and Daniel Cruz Jr. A lot of juniors in there, very young team, and they're a very promising team. I do believe that they will be the future of the race. We'll be hearing those names standing on the top of the podium. Actually, in the race. Then we Black Orchid featured Chula. Chula was with that team. Now we have the seventh team that will be arriving here underneath the Iguana Creek Bridge. Again, you're listening to the Pelican Laruta Maya Belize River Challenge, and this team is the Young Cutters. The Young Cutters, they are the next team to arrive here at the Iguana Creek.
And of course, the paddlers are Elvis Sutherland, Glenford Sutherland, and Jermaine Sutherland.
That's right. So that makes 7 teams that have already arrived. There's an 8th team that's going to be making their way shortly. We see them in the distance.
Quality Poultry Products. And of course, we had they had me on camera. We had the Bleach Coast or Lucas Oil.
Slim and trim like Guava Slim.
They were in 5th. We had the Belize Coast Guard, Lucas Oil, Quality Poultry Products. So we have another team here.
It's all a part that we'll be having teams coming up, making their way to the Agapino Kawich Bridge here as the day one of the Pelican Laruta Matan.
I think that is Wedem Day.
Wedem Day. Yep, that's them making their way past us.
Okay, and Wedem Day, they are participating in the pleasure category. They are sponsored by the Belize Defense Force. That team consists of Daniel Harris, Miguel Togera, and Kendall Rabato. So it's exciting to see that these folks are not giving up. They're slow and steady wins the race, but not in this case. Not in this case, Carol, because we can see the other teams passed us quite a while ago.
Did you hear? You remember what the song says, right? That some of them came here to win the big money. Some came to say, and just to say that I've done it, and some came just for fun. So some of them maybe are here to just to say I did the Pelican Laruta Maya Belize.
As soon as they get closer, we'll be informing you what team that is. But we have another team coming up. And folks, we just want to remind you, we are in Redmond in Georgeville Village.
And of course, we will be making our way to the Agapino Kawich Bridge.
Pardon the static with this
in Georgeville. I want to say thank you to
this radio thing over here, but
who came out. I mean, this little area of the river was packed with supporters for the
I get it a little bit.
of the Pelican Laruta
board. This is number 34, and these guys are the
Fire Boys. The Fire Boys, they are participating in the family adventure category. So let's go, Fire Boys.
By Burn Media River Taxi, Now Adventure Limited, consisting of Raul Garcia, Isaiah Sandoval, and George Luis Castellanos.
Okay, and coming up the river now, we have another team, and I believe this team is current. Who said Belize no got no talent? I don't know. Because does is who said Belize no have no talent?
I did ask that question, you know. Wheeler Vernon did ask that question. But these guys are showing us that Belizeans do have talent. Who said Belizeans don't have no talent, consisting of Eddie Castillo Keddy, Philip Reyes, and Devin Dean Reyes, Dion Reyes, that is, and they're sponsored by that's King's Cut, Innova Dental Care, and Priority Cart.
But it's interesting, Karen. This team was supposed to consist of 3 paddlers, but now they're two. So it's interesting to see that no matter what these teams go through, they're trying to finish this thing.
That's right. But when you hear from us again, we will be at the Aguapino Witch Bridge. And of course, our team, 3 consisting of PG, myself, Karen, along with Matthew, and of course, Manuela, will be heading out to the bridge.
So, folks, we want to just say thank you and keep on tuning to love.
25th Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. It's more than just a race.
It is 33 minutes after 9 o'clock, and you are watching our live coverage of the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. You just heard from Karen and Vijay. They were over in Redmond. They're now going to be making it over to their next stop. But when we hear again from our team, they'll be joining us from Iguana Creek Bridge, and they'll have more live updates from there. In the meantime, Belikin Vehicle eCash, powered by the Belize Bank, Ministry of Human Development, Families and Indigenous Peoples Affairs, Sol Honorable Rosal Ferguson, the Department of Transport Belize, and the National Sports Council of Belize. Embassy of the Republic of China, Taiwan, Motor Solutions, Ayinha Adventures, Black Orchid Resort, Honorable Orlando Habbett, and the Ministry of Sustainable Development, Climate Change and Disaster Risk Management, and also Quail's Distillery. Thank you to our race sponsors. We will be taking a short break. When we come back, we'll have more updates live and direct from the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. Stay tuned.
Mangroves are a natural resource that are protected under the laws of Belize since 1989. 4 species of mangroves, the black, the white, the red, and the buttonwood, cover 3.4% of Belize's land surface. This type of water forest ecosystem acts as home for juvenile marine life, helps to prevent coastal erosion, and stores large amounts of carbon for long periods. Their protection reduces greenhouse gas emissions and supports climate change mitigation.
If climate change and some of the impacts of climate change, it impacts the forest, right? Then it has a ripple effect. So in turn, by not combating or not showing a level of sustainable forest management, right, in effect, it can exacerbate the impacts of climate change, right, and expedite some of the impacts that we're seeing as a result of climate change.
If you're watching us on television,
Is
you
that
are
Iguana Creek Bridge, right?
you're seeing
We're looking
footage from the Iguana Creek Bridge, where we'll be
Oh,
joined
yes,
by.
we're here at the
there you
Iguana
are.
Creek Bridge.
Okay.
Now, again, repeating the top 5. Well, it should be 6 that have passed here already. So the first team that made their way over here at the Iguana Creek Bridge is the Team Pat. Following close behind him, I say maybe 4 seconds. Trailing behind him is Lucas Oyes. Now we know those two were battling out when they were at Redmond, and now they're over here at the Iguana Creek Bridge. They already passed the Iguana Creek Bridge. Look at the first 2 teams. Then the third team to pass it was the Quality Culture product team. However, they were down 1 one member, they were down a member, so that might cause them to fall back because we saw the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard were the 14th to pass over here and make their way. We see the supporters in the back team. Yeah, you hear the fans stammering loud and in the back.
So, Rich, you know we had overwhelming support from both Team Pac and the am I saying it? Team Lucas. So we're going to quickly have a word with one of the reps from WestJack.
Team Lucas is all about high performance. Lucas all is high performance, so that's what we're bringing Bleach, and so the team is aiming for a win, and we can see that they're trailing right behind Pac. So we're super.
Much. Ultimately, there was earlier on, there was a little back and forth, a little bit of trash talking. Impact and Team Lucas. So that was like, wonder what's up with them. Like, they came in for their team, all that, and then I saw them coming out like, they're not in the far point. So we have Team Pac there.
Yeah, we've got the winning team this year. Actually, we're also out here to win, and we've got the winning team coming in. And really, for Team Pac, this event.
Hello.
Where people would normally go throughout the rest of the
Yo! Hold on.
A true representation of what Pac
a female champion, but she decided this year, you know what? I want to take on the challenge with the mixed team. She's not following with her usual Coupe Shea teammates in the female category, but she's in the mixed team. Now, these are the two mixed teams I'm excited to see battle it out here on the river.
All right, who we have coming up? That's 25.
That's Prit Belize Limited. And they have Armin Lopez Sr. at the front taking charge. I know we see number 43.
Maya Mopan Indian Chief. That's Maya Mopan Indian Chief.
That's yes, Maya Mopan Indian Chief in the family adventure category. That's
Saria Chuck, Mark Chuck, and Nelson Chuck. And of
My
course,
team
they
that.
are sponsored by Juan Tulu.
All
Yeah,
right,
by
so
one through.
I'm not too familiar with the name, so this might be the first time they're taking on, and that's what I love about this year's race. There's a lot of first timers.
Yeah, we the
and
first
they decided they
timers,
wanna
but don't
take
worry.
on the challenge. People
Yeah.
are excited. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you had enough time to train. You want to be a part of this historic moment.
It is just, even if it's just for fun, and a lot of these participants have come into this race just for the experience and the thrill, which is awesome. So anybody can enter. You just have to have the drive and the stamina to withstand these waters.
Right now, I see another team coming up here. As soon as they get a little bit closer, I'm going to get you the number on the board. And this is what helps us. The number that's
PDF Wave Runners.
Westline. Oh, and they are in the family adventure. I know that I believe that is Carrillo, Derek Carrillo, that's paddling with them along with.
Yeah, Root Cruise and Bayron Cruise.
All right, so it seems like a family. Well, I mean, this is family adventure, so they're doing this together as a family. And we see another team that is coming around the bend here, Esperanza. Now, you were speaking a little bit earlier. I think we can get the.
Yes, we have a member of the council, and so and a member of or a resident of Esperanza, and so just wanted to share a little bit about the beauty and what Esperanza. And a member of or a resident of Esperanza, and so just wanted to share a little bit about the beauty and what Esperanza has to offer. And Rich, coming up yesterday, we saw some of the development that has been taking place. We do have guidance coming in.
I know you know this guy, do.
Yes, I know.
Charmaine, you cheer for them. Cheer for them.
Oh, man, listen, I have enough respect for the team guidance because when you hear Laruta Maya, you're gonna hear.
Have Chris got as your main that decided to take on the challenge as a mixed team this year. And don't worry, there's still more action here on the river. We still see a few more are making the way around the river bend. And
I love when they're going head to head, neck to neck. I love it.
I think the correct term for today.
gotta take it up, right? Take it up. Yo, European again, once again, while alongside Kevin, I'll Rasta, Beer, Massive, one knows, Rasta, Beer, loud and clear. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business to the better.
Rasta beer.
Take it up. European again, once again, while alongside Kevin, I'll Rasta, Beer, Massive, one knows, Rasta, Beer, loud and clear. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business to the better stop sleep on it. Only your friends can know about your secret. If I were you, I would have just keep it. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business to the better stop sleep on it. Only your friends can know about your secret. Don't reveal it. Yo, nowadays highly inclined. Sweet things said after they invent rhyme. We forefathers they touch it, we live it 4 times. Proverbs, they make it in a line. Them say, seek and ye shall find. Them must say the road so great, lots of signs. Hard head, soft behind. That's why I bring the market 2 times. And I'm on slip on me grind. We teach the Rasta youth the way the system designed. The one I'm on a king in the land of the blind. So don't do the crime if you can't do the time. So try to kill the message up, cause the message is sublime. You can't have no clue who the bell chime. You can't proceed if you don't get no sign. Friend of my enemy is not a friend of mine. Is not a friend of mine. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people will be crazy and better stop sleep on it. Only your friends will know about your secret. Now, don't reveal it. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business will better stop. Only your friends will know about your secret. If I had me, you I would have keep it. Try not to take it for joke. Time longer than rope can flow. Really puppy will eventually choke. Can't sing my story, make your boat float slow. You cannot feel if you never ever try. Spitting at the sky, it won't fall back in your eye. Spill milk, you can't cry. Never miss your water till you well run tight. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business, you better stop sleep on it. Only your friends gonna know about your secret. Don't reveal it. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep. Other people business, you better stop sleep. Only your friends gonna know about your secret. If I were you, I would have just keep it. Stop up people business from blast too soon. In your house, me put a lot of it. Pay the cost if you want me the part. Rolling Stones, gather no man. King Lion, no they lose no sleep. Over the pinion of no sheep. Still waters, run till you can walk. If you never land off your feet, stop talk. Before you think, if you search shit, you must think. The king is only as strong as his weakest link. Girls look pretty in a vehicle. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. Other people business will better stop sleep. Only your friends gonna know about your secret. Oh, if Adam you, I would have just keep. Make your bed out and you'll have to sleep on it. A lot of people business will better stop sleep. Only your friends gonna know about your just keep it. Yeah. Don't know. We not the love. You don't think you have. Reaching out our empresses in the building tonight, we want to know. Yeah. Special dedication to Queen Anna Lee. The world is coming from the sea. Anna Lee, Anna Lee, Anna Lee. Anna Lee, Anna Lee, Anna Lee, Anna Lee. Anna Lee, Anna In my whole life, me no meet such beauty. Every time me see the girl, me knee get shaky down. Send up from heaven just to be with me, and I promise to love you endlessly. We love you like a mother love a brand new baby. X amount of respect to you, dearly. Treat you like a man is supposed to treat a lady. This is a fact, it is not a me. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie. Yeah. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie. I will keep you warm on the coolest nights. Keep you in my heart when you're out of my sight. Me no care if the King Kong we have to fight. Loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie. Yeah. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie. Sub-degree with a gal let off no steam. Every day she come out nice and clean. Me walking around wide awake in a dream. All because of my African queen. My shoulder is strong if the lean you want lean. I will never abuse you, never be mean. When you pass, man put on them ID, no different. We have extra magazine. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie. Annalie, Annalie, Annalie. Annalie, 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 Annalie.
All right, now make we sit in a sip on it. My body must be busy the whole of a service boat, all they take Kalia, my next commentator Francis. Be general, everybody we out to know.
As a mixed team this year. And don't
This
worry,
is
there's still more action here on the river. To take on the challenge as a mixed team this year. And don't worry, there's still more action here on the river. We still see a few more are making the way around the river bend. And
I love when they're going head to head, neck to neck, right? So or read on Instagram of your favorite La Ruta Maya moments.
Well, he chopped me.
Appreciate nature, truly appreciate what this challenge has to offer, then you enter for fun, you know. But you can check out the climate change page and find out more about this little Instagram competition going on.
all right, now further down, I'm seeing another team about to buzz over the river bend, take that river bend nice and slow, trying to propel themselves down the Belize River, getting ready to pass underneath the Iguana Creek Bridge. There's still more miles to take still on the river by 5 o'clock. They will pull you out. They will make sure that they pull you. They will make sure that they pull you out. And that's for safety reasons, because you don't want nightfall to catch you on the river. It could be very dangerous to be on the river at nightfall, especially because the vision is obscured. You cannot see what's in the water. You cannot judge the depth of the water that well. So by 5 p.m., any team that's left on the river, they'll be brought in just for their safety. And we have to really give that us. We have to make sure that each and every person that is participating, they are safe. I know that they're asked to wear flotation devices in the event. We've seen canoes tip over, and sometimes there's some areas where the rapids might be a little bit faster. You could probably be swept away. And in instances like that, to remember, it's person first before property. So you have to make sure that the paddler
Well,
That's what we call bow to bow, right?
bow to bow, neck to neck, tip to tip, whatever you want. Whatever you want.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, there's more of them making their way. I believe it is four of them. Four of the canoes they are trying to persevere and keep on pushing down the Belize River. We're gonna be seeing them cross underneath the one another pack of paddlers. They might have exhausted some energy early on, but I'm just trying to get at it and trying to push. I'm still waiting to see our first Taiwanese team to pass. I know we have a couple of them in the race, and I'm interested to see when the Taiwanese team will pass. Are you? Are you?
I am. Rich, because we are just worthy to give extra shot and appreciate the entire.
What? Was this planned? Because we see the Audubon Green Guardian. Oh, this is all right. So this is the male team. This is the male Audubon Green Guardians team that are passed. I saw Rudolph at the end right there. Now we see what a thing.
Girl in the middle. Look at her go, Rich. Look at her.
That's no. Okay, so now this is what we could segue into. It's a Tuna featuring Jane Usher and Bobby D. Usher, and there's another one of their members in the women's category.
Yeah, of course, the Tipsy Tuna is sponsored by Tipsy Tuna, the Ushers, and the Zabane family. And we do have Jane Usher, Shalene Zabane Troyer, and we have Bobby D. Usher.
Yes. As we're speaking about this being Women's Month, and we want to talk about the women that participated in this race over the years. Now, females had already been participating in the race from its very inception. A few of them joined their male counterparts at the very beginning, but at the time there was only two categories: professional and amateur. So there wasn't a designated category for female. In a couple years after that, I believe it was 2001, they had 3 female teams that were competing, but there still wasn't a female category officially yet, but there were female teams that were competing, 3 of them. And finally, in 2002, along with a few more other divisions that have been introduced, the female division was one of the new categories that had been introduced.
Right. I'm seeing here that we had Jane Usher, Christine Jacobs, Delilah Hyde, Anna Camp, Lily Cruz, Delilah Cruz, Maricela Bernardo, Francesca Fenner, Sarah Lassard. We also had
Delme Cornelio, Carol Roebuck, and Joanne Falloon. They had some international paddlers. We speak about international. Well, we have Batsub.
That's Usain Bolt.
I think if we had Usain.
And of course, the paddlers for the Usain Bolt, Sergeant Topper, Sergeant Rocket, and Left Corporal Willis. Lieutenant Corporal.
I'm glad because I'm saying LCPL. I would have said LCPL. I'm glad that you are a little bit more knowledgeable about that than I am. But want to give them their fair respect taking on the challenge.
And of course, you know, they're the team Batsub as well, right?
Team Batsub. Yeah. Speaking of Batsub, they were the first group of international paddlers to participate in the Pelican Naruta Maya Belize River Challenge. That was way back in 2000. They were the first international. And we've seen international interest has grown. And it's not only with the paddlers, because I was listening a little bit earlier to Vijay, and there was a spectator that came all the way from Mexico, said he heard about the race and he wanted to experience it for himself. So he made a trip all the way down to Belize, not first Ruta Maya after the pandemic, but it will be further reignited, especially on that international front. More people will be coming out, more international paddlers. Who knows where we might get? Can we get one from? I wonder if we could get one from Australia. Ambitious.
From your lips to God's ear, ask and it shall be.
I would love to see. I just love it because it just brings a different flavor, adds more flavor to the race. They get to experience Belize, but we also get to hear about their experiences, their own experiences in their country and what it was like for them. So, you know, I think it's a win-win when we have the international paddlers competing.
And who knows? I know yesterday I was talking to Jerry, and he was talking about his experience competing internationally. So, you know, it's out there, but it's whatever you want, you go for it, you know.
So I want to mention one thing that remember the water thing that passed. We mentioned that there were two young paddlers in this year's race, really young. We're talking 10 years old. One of them was in the water thing boat, and that was Thomas Searle. One of us in any relation to Mr. Searle himself that has been paddling in it, John Searle. But Thomas Searle, the 10-year-old paddling in what a thing. And it's always good to see these young paddlers. We've had over the years, very young paddlers, 14 years old, 13 years old. One of the youngest to ever paddle was 8-year-old Daniel Cruz, or Danny Cruz, however you want to call him. And that's why I always keep an eye out for him, because he is the son of famed Daniel Cruz, who has won the most races, 11 overall. Maybe it was in the blood. And who knows, he could probably one day upset his father and be like, you know what, Dad? You might have won 11, 12, 13, depending on when he decides to retire, but I'm coming for you.
Right.
And we have more boats that are making race. You want to be on the stage prizes, but the pure joy of crossing the finish, that makes them happy. We have...
Okay, they're coming in for servicing.
All right, and this is number 30 on our list, and boat number 30. We'll get that name for you right now as they pass us.
Careful. This was the one that we didn't get their name, but they do have a jersey saying HP.
So we're just gonna call them the HP squad. Actually, no, it's Pure Pleasure. Pure Pleasure. And you hear them beside us. We have Galen University. Galen University has made their way here, and this is a team that features 2 female and 1 male.
I don't care about this debris in the water. It has me on edge.
Oh, don't worry. These are
the harping.
All right. You know why, Charmaine? Aren't harpies supposed to be in the sky? Like, yeah, I know the harpies are normally in the sky, but this harpy is in the water. I guess birds can swim too, not only ducks, but other birds can swim. So big up to the harpies.
The harpies over here! Yeah, one of the things, whenever they come into close to us, I get anxiety kicks in, because there's a huge piece of rock or something that perhaps broke off from the cement structure here, and so it panics me a bit when I see the because you see the side of it's like a boulder down here.
Yeah, well, and I've seen them been navigating it. So far, so good. They've been able to navigate around. But I want to go back to the Peer Pleasure one. The one that we seem to be having had that problem, but no, we won't forget them. Peer Pressure.
Right.
Peer Pressure.
Right. And of course, Peer Pressure is sponsored by Transparent BPO. And our paddlers are Ankit Chandwani, Cuba Perote, and Aaron Theos.
And
Peer Pressure.
Peer Pressure. Man, peer pressure for we to try to remember the name.
Yeah. But you won't forget it.
Was make its way up here, and that was the team that was ahead of us for a good ways as we were making our way to San Ignacio yesterday. So Peer Pressure, don't pressure us, please. We'll remember your name. We'll guarantee you that. I see another single canoe just coming in. By single, I mean just one canoe with 3 paddlers in there. The race has really spread open. I think we've been here for near 20 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. My time could be off, but it's been quite a while that we've been here. Next up is going to be, okay, so I got confirmation again, going back to the water thing. John Searle, a paddler who has been paddling in Ruta Maya in the Masters category for quite a lot. He is related to Thomas Searle, the 10-year-old that is paddling. So I guess they're getting him primed up to carry on the Searle name in this race.
I'm trying to find the harpy.
Galen University. It's Galen University with John Wade, Tina Herrera, and Jada Brown.
Was that Jada in front of me?
Yes, it was Jada in front of you.
Listen, I'm looking at Jada for this year, you know. But there's still hope. We have tomorrow. Jada, we have tomorrow.
Anything can happen out there on the river. Speaking about tomorrow, tomorrow is the longest day. That's going to be the most grueling day. That's one that really is going to test your endurance. Let's see who will be able to take control and capture it. Rubber Duck Dub. There's two men at Dub. They're making
experiencing a little bit of difficulty turning in here. I guess that's one of the reasons why most paddlers took they went
right,
out.
left side.
Yeah.
Let me see if they're going to hit. Rubber Dub Dub. I like their name. You have Mad Dog up in front. That's the female. Mad Dog. We have Fudge and we have Dunks. Man, Mad Dog. All right. That's an interesting name. I love it. I love these names of not only the canoes but some of their nicknames that they have out here. It's just it adds more to the race.
I always one of the things I always appreciated about the La Ruta River Challenge is the names that the teams came up with. The crazier the name, the more I liked it. You know, of course, the Batsub. We have Will Duncan, Martin Fashu, and Isla Madison.
Isla is the Mad Dog on the river.
Well, we know who that dunks.
I think that should have been obvious. But
it is getting a bit hot now, Rich.
Yes.
Clearly, we've been up from the setting or the heaviness of the fog, and now we're experiencing a bit of heat. And so I can only imagine what the paddlers are, what they're experiencing with the heat and the water and all that.
So here's what I want to do, and I want to encourage anyone who's watching, make sure you stay hydrated. So Charmaine, I'm going to let you go and get hydrated a little bit. Hydrate Greg for us a little bit. And then and I think they're healing us. I'm not too sure. I think it's like about maybe 30, 35 of them, roughly around that. It's been quite a lot of them that are already past us here. My numbers could be off, maybe in the studios. If you guys are keeping count of it, let us know right now. But yeah, I want to let you get hydrated. Hydrate Greg a little bit. You know, we want to make sure we stay hydrated on the go. Everyone who's following the race, I want to continue to encourage everyone to make sure you drink your water, stay hydrated. It's going to be long days, especially if you're following it. You could get caught up in excitement and forget to hydrate. We do not want that to happen. The sun is out, like you said. So, Charms, sorry, go drink your water real quick. Give Greg, then when we're done, then I'll take Miley, drink her water after that. Yeah. I noticed that some of the teams that they have some camel packs in their boats, they fill that up with water because they don't want to bother opening any type of plastic bottle or any of the chilling waters. And it's better to, because then we don't have to worry about any discarded trash in the river. And that's what we want to try to avoid. We want to try to keep the river clean. And we have to say kudos to all organizations, all individuals out there who are doing their best to make sure that the river stays clean. I'm pretty sure because of them, we are not seeing anything floating around right now. And you encourage anyone, if you're going to be watching it along the riverbank at any position, any point along the way, whether 3 or day 4, if you are going to be carrying with you snacks or anything to drink, you want to make sure that you properly discard of those items. Do not throw it in the river. That's for the Pelican La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge, the environmental awareness. So we need to stop discarding all of these trash into the river. Do our part. This is our Belize. We might not live by the river, but it's still for us. We're all in this together. It has quieted down a bit over here at the Iguana Creek Bridge. I know that a good portion of the crowd is already dispersed. All right then. All right. Okay then. But before that, they still have to pass Dream Valley Resort. As soon as we get word from our team over there, we're going to be showing it to Belize, to the Dream Valley Resort area.
And then after that, it's going.
Yeah, we'll understand them.
Young Gal Road taking all the way up. Young Gal Road will end, but they still have to continue. They're going to take a turn around the river and then.
And we are back. We are back. It's the Belikin Laruta Maya Belize River Challenge. We are at Dream Valley Resort, and you can see in your television that we.
And after that, Banana Bank is where the race will be heading. That
Park is leading right about now. We have behind him. We have Lucas Doyle, the Belize Coast Guard, holding up in there, and we have
Slim Trim like Wawalim, yes. Trietota San Ignacio. These kids are 18 years old, Felix. I'm super proud for them. They've been paddling for about 4 years now. And look at them doing super good top 4 for today.
That is right. And the three big teams are there. We don't see Quality Poultry. Quality Poultry was at the top a while ago when we left them, and they're not at the top right now. No, but we see another canoe coming in on that side. But we've got to keep watching the Belize Coast Guard. Belize Coast Guard, they're right there in the top 10. Guavalim has catched up with them. Lucas Oil. Guavalim has catched up with them. Lucas Oil. Dream Valley
And welcome
Resort.
back to the studios. We are currently receiving updates from Dream Valley Resort from that stop. However, we're having a little bit of a delay there. So while we get it in order, we're going to be filling you in on what's going on from here in studios. Joining me at the table right now is Miss Julia Carrillo. Hi, Miss Julia. Morning. Welcome.
It's the Belikin Laruta Maya Belize River Challenge Day 5, and let me tell you, I'm excited. I'm not out there, but I can just imagine. I miss all the fun. You know, we miss all the fun. But out there, when you're looking at the scenery, you see the excitement. I mean, it's been the last time that we had the Belikin Laruta Maya. It was in 2020. It feels like it's been a long time, and people are looking forward to this race. I know we can see one of the teams coming in. I'm not sure if the guys have audio. Yes.
Find them here. We want to big them up. We want to big them up. There we go. We have Wilberto, Daniel, and Kenrick. Kenrick Daniels, absolutely no stranger to the water as well. So I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. Yeah.
I say,
Smokey the Diner, Studio One, #1.
my check,
Nation. Running off boots and punch out.
my check.
Who they shall believe because we survive. Maniacs start to because just like me, remember we are lives of the gods. Yeah. Always remember.
This side of the smoker. Say, let's see something for your corner. I and I say, me looking Joanna. Say, the dog when they call me a smoker. So please don't trouble from the corner. No respect to the bar. Say, the kings and the love no traitor. Those who got big up for the mighty creator. Say, them man have no time to the hour. Say, that this side of the smoker. Say, let's
I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man. I and I no grudge man. I and I no watch man.
Listen. Yeah, man, you don't know. Yes, sir, you don't know. 201. That's in the house of smoking, yeah, like doing it, you know. Play, having fun, trying the thing out. For the ladies, them. For the gentlemen. Boom, for the ladies, them. Yeah, man, you don't know. Boom. Tell me, when you love me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me. Yeah, man, you don't know. Yes, sir, you don't know. 201. That's in the house of smoking, yeah, like doing it, you know. Play, having fun, trying the thing out. For the ladies, them. For the gentlemen. Boom, for the ladies, them. Yeah, man, you don't know. Boom. Tell me, when you hug me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me, when you kiss me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me, when it's all said and done, little mama, stop playing, girl, you #1. The only girl for me, you my rider, you my soldier. Just for you, girl, I put the world on my shoulders. Your mama didn't approve, you stayed in the game. You want a real nigga, was tired of the lanes. Now you're hard guard like LeBron James. The highs and lows and the blame game. Tell me. Yeah, man, you don't know. Yes, sir, you don't know. 201. That's in the house of smoking, yeah, like doing it, you know. Play, having fun, trying the thing out. For the ladies, them. For the gentlemen. Boom, for the ladies, them. Yeah, man, you don't know. Boom. Tell me, when you hug me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me, when you kiss me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me, when it's all said and done, little mama, stop playing, girl, you #1. The only girl for me, you my rider, you my soldier. Just for you, girl, I put the world on my shoulders. Your mama didn't approve, you stayed in the game. You want a real nigga, was tired of the lanes. Now you're hard guard like LeBron James. The highs and lows and the blame game. Shut my wide open, baby girl, I'm hoping that we can do this together. Make it through any storm or rough weather. Our future is the focus. You give my life a purpose. You mean everything to me in this world, and girl, you should know this. Tell me, when you hug me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me, when you kiss me, do you really wanna be my lady? Cause I want you, and I need you, baby. Tell me.
Draining my energy, but we gotta trust. One, every stars amongst the gods, present to the mighty. I am not get caught on devotion. Leave woman with a brass and emotion. Start a war with any damnation. Let's not put it like clarification.
Slick with it productions, baby. Iconic partnership. Click the first link in the description. Purchase
Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Oh, I got Francis coming in here, bro. What happened right there? Let me check. Yeah. get this back on quick. Where he coming from? Francis. Huh? Oh, I miss Francis trying to get in touch with me. It's okay. He's gonna call back. He's gonna call back.
Beautiful Belize City, the Central American jewel in the heart of the Caribbean basin. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're welcome to come in and become one of we. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Belize City. We are the heartbeat of the nation with many cultures intertwined. The center of business, transportation, and trade. A place of many sights and wonders by man and nature's design. Belize City will always savor the flavor.
Yes, sir. Francis. Yeah, Francis.
See, I'll call you right back. I'm taking that picture and sending it to you.
Okay.
Really nice.
Energy, you're welcome to come in and become one of we. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Belize City. Taste the culture in up. Beautiful Belize City, the Central American jewel in the heart of the Caribbean basin. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're welcome to come in and become one of we. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Belize City. We are the heartbeat of the nation with many cultures intertwined. The center of business, transportation, and trade. A place of many sights and wonders by man and nature's design. Belize City will always make the grade. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're welcome to come in and become one of we. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Belize City. Taste the culture in our
Yeah, Francis. That would have picture you said me, Francis. Huh?
Gentleman named Pat Mena
That's all?
with a Guayabera and 6 shooters on each side.
Watch out.
You saw that?
Yes.
That's
Crucial.
That's yeah.
I will put that on the back of one of my Rastabira shirt.
Yeah, we'll put him on the rest of yeah.
Yeah, I put it on the back. His picture. I put his picture. Put it on the back of his shirt. So what's up? How you doing, man? You enjoy yourself? You enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm a
Oh.
little tired, you know. I needed to take pictures.
Oh man, yeah, that's what's up,
Everything
man.
is good.
Everything is good. Everything is beautiful.
Everything is good, right?
Yeah, everything is beautiful. Yeah, the river look clean. It look clean. You have to tell the man name about
The
the
river is nice.
You have to tell the man name about throw the battle line to get away battle line. You know? Remember you said me I tell the man.
What's that?
You told me you was gonna tell my man about the Gatorade battle out the canoe. That when they told me he
Yeah,
sing.
but I don't have the energy to get in front of the camera right now.
I know. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, cool.
Shoulder is hurting me. My leg is hurting me. I don't have the energy, man.
It's hot. It's hot.
It's not so hot, but you know.
It's not so hot.
No,
Hey, they got so nice name for the canoe there, man. Yeah, Billy now the name they know for the next song,
Some nice what?
Names for the canoes, some nice names.
Oh yeah, not many canoes, maybe only 50 or so.
Yeah. Well, you know, they gotta build it back up.
But the boys are young. In a year or two, they will be fine.
Oh, all right, yeah. They're young. Yeah, they're young.
Yeah.
They're young. Yeah. Well, that's
But
cool.
the Maya Mapan team is in like maybe 8th to 10th place.
Yeah, the last I heard.
Young boys, right.
Yeah, it's last I heard. When
So you're listening to the live broadcast?
I listen to it, I let it go out sometimes. Then sometimes I play some music. Then you know what I mean. Right now I live with you. Right now I talk live with you right now.
Right. So the crowd is a little scampy, but I guess when you get to double head coverage, we'll have some more people down there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna set up the data service so we can stream.
You want to set up what?
The service so that we can stream live.
Oh. Okay.
Well, not today because I have to make the arrangements.
Tomorrow. That's for tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow. Yeah, that's for tomorrow. Yeah. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, all right. That sounds good.
No. Yeah, everything's good, yeah.
All right, man. Just relax,
A lot
man.
of beautiful girls in the league.
A lot of people from what?
A lot of beautiful girls.
Oh yeah, always. You know that's regular. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's regular. Yeah, Belize got the most beautiful girls in the world. Belizean girls is the best in the world. Yeah, a little joke.
Very good.
A little joke. Yeah, a little joke. Yeah, I have a big old anthem for them directly. Then girl bad all kind of way too. Cause then girl, I like them girl. Cause then girl progressive too. Belize woman is very progressive at the present moment. And then they run the things right now. All them boys that jump up on the street act like they're crazy and thing. And the woman they hold it down right now, man. They got rough.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, man. It is what it is. I just tell you the truth. It is what it is. They ain't got rough, man. They ain't got like proud of them, man. For real, all them woman. Even all over the world too. They must think only Belize that they go on to know. Man, look at New York, Chicago, LA. That ain't woman. That ain't Belize woman. They hold it down. They Belize woman. They have to respect them, man.
We have to dig up James Brown and have him sing the song the opposite way. He used to say a woman is this, a woman is that.
Yeah. I try to link up with Carl, try to make sure everything all right. The boy call him general. You know?
Alton Brown?
Yeah, that's my boy right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him up when he ready. Yeah, he okay. Everything is good on this side. Everything good on that side. When I link up with Julia.
Julia tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, tomorrow, I guess.
You have to send me Julia's number. I'll give her a call.
I think I gave it to Carly, but I'll send it to you too. I'll send it to you too, yeah.
Send it to me, yeah.
Yeah, because I think the shirts is the way you're gonna have the first look at the shirts. But when you come back, when we done with this thing, I got some things I gotta tell you, you know what I mean? When we finish like next week or something, we gonna talk.
Well, tomorrow I'll start talking to them and let them know sponsorship and the apparel business and the rest of it. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool, man.
I need my hype man to hype me up.
Yeah, we're here.
The hype man?
Yeah. Wait.
Your boy's on the phone. Hey, Steve.
Hey, what it is, kid?
Everything is good, buddy.
Everything is good. Give me a run up over the ground, brother.
Well, I just mentioned that from the first checkpoint, the first stage at the what they call the Bupak Ferry. Maya
Panmaya Indian Chief. One of our boats is was sponsored by Rastabera, was in 7th, and Canoe Believes It, who has already made a name for itself in this race 2 years ago, was in 13th.
Yeah, okay.
And the second checkpoint, the first service area.
Yeah.
In the first service area, Indian Chief was in 11th. They fell back to 11th.
Okay.
And Canoe Believes It has maintained its pace at 13th.
Okay.
So we are currently here at the finishing line in Banana Bank.
Okay, cool.
Waiting to see the progress and what
transpires. Yeah, what transpire. Yeah, what transpire. Yeah. Yeah, but it's lively, everything.
What happened is that after this first leg, we will talk to them and get touch to them and
oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, and
exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Basically, from a race standpoint, the race is naturally dictated on the first day.
Oh wow.
Who is ahead will probably remain ahead.
Okay, a copy. Yeah.
Right, but there's a lot of different categories. You have family.
Yeah. You have women mix. You got mixed. Yeah, you got a couple things. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of categories, and let's see if they could take a couple station prizes under the family, and because there's three set of brothers in one story. I'll get a name for you, and in Canoe Believes It, there's a Chuck brother in Miami.
Yeah, Chuck brothers. The Chuck brothers. Yeah.
Yes. And another set of brothers in Canoe Believes.
Yeah, another set of brothers. Yeah, they all family. Yeah.
All family. Yes, but the Indian Chief boat is the more what we would say is the more experienced team, the elder.
Yeah, okay.
They're more experienced with this in this race.
But they're in a new boat too, so you got to give them. Yeah.
They're a new team, right?
We
got to keep track of them.
Yeah, you got to keep track of them.
Right, yeah, because under the same, they're all family, because they're under the same Rastabera.
Yeah, of course, under the same Rastabera label, yeah. They're under the same Rastabera label, yeah.
Yeah, both canoes. So, you know, instead of one, you have two.
Yeah.
And Canoe Believes It is everybody's going to be looking out for Canoe Believes It.
Yeah, because they got a reputation. Yeah, they got a reputation. Yeah, right. They got a reputation. Right. Yeah. Coincide with the song and so, you know, they got a nice reputation. But guess what? I like the Rastabera. The Rastabera logo is so nice, man.
Yes.
I love it, man.
I'll forward the photos. Unfortunately, we are on the river, and it's not much good signal.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we have to figure that out. Yeah, no worry.
So we have to.
Yeah.
So we have to log it on.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes we have service, so somebody don't.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
Because we're deep in the jungle.
I understand. I'm happy we're speaking, because the next thing gonna be after this, I think it's gonna be along the cricket side. But that's not it. When we are done, we're gonna talk about something. Me and Francis and all of us gonna sit down, and I'm gonna tell you something that caught my eye, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna do that in private. But you're doing a fantastic job, man. You're a real host, man. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, bro.
Yes.
Are you coming across better than some of these guys I see out here, man? It's natural, man. It's organic. You look like you the Wali Rastabera too. Don't look like you the Wali Rastabera. You real talk, my general. You think? I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Yeah, everything is copacetic. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're here at stage 1 finishing point. And
yes,
then,
sir.
When they reach in now, we got to take care of them. And
yes, sir. So guess what? Guess what? Guess what I want you to do? Yeah, that's what I was just going to tell you. Everybody well rested. Everybody cool. Take some pictures. Take some ray. If I go get you, I get you. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Take some photographs. Take some pictures. Nice and neat. If they go come on, then we are working after and they don't rest, everything cool. You know what I mean? If then they got supper or whatever, and they want to chat by, I tell you about my crew, you know. I talk about for we crew, you know.
You tell me about what?
I talk about for we team, for we crew.
Of course.
Of course, we got to put light beside light for we crew, car.
Of course.
Win,
So when they
lose,
come
or
to
draw. Win, lose, or draw.
interview with them,
Yeah,
and then
exactly, Millie, brother.
I send the video to you.
Exactly, Millie, brother.
Then I send it to
Yeah,
you,
thank you
and
so much,
get a
man. For real.
guys.
I love your professionalism, man. Tomorrow you're gonna link up with my sister
All right,
and we're
you
gonna
take
do
care
the
of
thing.
yourself,
All right, Mali, brother. Bless.
All right. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. That was Kali coming in large and direct, straight out of Belize. You know what I mean? With our little team win on our little team over here for the last shot. Yeah, thanks to Kali and Francis. Live commentary straight out of Belize. That's how we like it. That's how we go, you know. Yeah. Savor the flavor. Brand new thing. Oh. Tell like Kenny. Get it.
You're invited to discover Billy City. We are a melting pot of ethnicity with music and dance galore. Harmoniously blending and living together. Every visitor to our shore, for sure will come back for more. Cause when Billy's get you, Billy's got you forever. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're welcome to come in and become one of we. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Billy City. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. Savor the flavor, feel the energy. You're invited to discover Billy City.
Yo. If you no fit, then no force it. Straight out of the lobby.
We saw that was very evident when in one of the areas there was a huge and so the folks that we started, they were there basically waving and whistling and all that stuff to get the attention of the funders and divert and tell them how they should go. So that's the role of the referee. And the media.
What's up, John?
That's what I want to say.
CY, we got
What do you
we
want
got
to
bad
say?
communication.
Huh?
We got bad communication.
Who they got bad communication? No you?
You got it?
No you?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I didn't hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I
For
hear
the
you and I
race to
didn't see
go.
you. I didn't hear you very clear. I just talked
All
to
right.
Francis.
What Francis say? Logistic. I left them Bali Reyes say I get one girl from get in contact with you. I send everything to she. Then get in contact with you.
I think they get a thing, yeah. I think she get it.
All right.
I think you get a shirt then, yeah.
No, I mean logistic.
Oh,
That's the way they
that's
try to
for
tell.
tomorrow. That's for tomorrow.
Oh, that's for tomorrow.
Yeah, today was kind of hectic. I speak to them
Yeah.
guys live already. I speak to him, Kali, and I talk to him, to Francis. Then I just get up on the phone with Francis.
All right. Sounds
Yeah, I
good.
just get up on the phone with Francis.
So
So
tomorrow
yeah,
we could go
everything
live.
cool on that side.
Everything cool, bro. I did ability right now. I attend a meeting and then I'm going back.
Yeah, they tell me you got work because I asked you this morning.
Yeah. I did ability. I just let them ballet the car this morning. I
Okay,
meet
so
Francis
okay,
Reyes and everything.
okay. So do me a favor while you're here. So tell me a little bit about the canoe, the members, cause they like look canoe believe got a reputation for before. And according to the sound. So what is your relationship with both the boats, with both the canoe, I should say? First, your name. What is your name? Let everybody know, cause they don't know who they talk to. So let them know.
Are we live now? Are they seeing us?
Yeah, we live. I tell you, I live all day. I live all day.
Oh, yeah.
Man, communicate all day. I live all day.
Oh, okay then. I never know. All right.
Well, you know now. Wait. Let me take this thing off. Let me take this thing off. Okay, my brother. Okay. All right, go ahead.
You go hear me?
I can hear you clear, man. I see you clear
All
too.
right. Then. All right. Like I said, my name is John Belize. We have Canoe Belize it and my Indian chief in this Rutamaya thing. It's been a hectic, probably like 2 weeks or 3 weeks now, as you could see. But I mean, they're all over the place. They try to get this race ready. But frankly, we still managed to get it. So roughly now we're doing good. We pass Iguana Creek Bridge for like 11th overall, and then we get it. And the Canoe Belize it passed probably like 16th, if I'm not mistaken. And then the next thing with this canoe race, bro, it's a very expensive race, bro. It's a very cool, and we're shot lot of sponsors. We need a lot of support. This if they're not because Reyes Myers a boom, we never may get this canoe thing going. But thankfully we managed to pull it out, no?
Okay. John.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear. I got a little thing. This evening I was talking to Kali, and this evening I would like to get some live shots with them guys after they relax and everything about the the journey, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You dig?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
I don't get no pictures of the shirts yet. We're gonna talk when, like I said, because of this year and it came on so fast and also stuff like that.
Hey, me so close, bro.
Man, it was hectic for everybody, man.
Yep, me hectic.
A lot of work,
The
man.
thing
It's a lot
is,
of work. A lot of people
yep,
don't know the kind of the work that go behind it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
It looks like one.
Huh?
It looks like that one easy canoe race. It's not just about the race, but a lot of work go behind it. You have to up and down the train. You have to up there. You need to get it time. You need to get buy a lot of things goes on the background where a lot of people don't know about. But regardless of what, we still manage to pull it off, no?
Yeah, man. There's still manage to get in the race car. You can't achieve nothing unless you're in the race. You have to be in the race. No
exactly. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing this month. You know, last night I couldn't sleep from like 10 o'clock. I still made a print shirt from 1, 2, and then I dropped on sleep 4 o'clock. I have to get up again. I gone all the way to Cayo. And then from Cayo, then pick me up a corner Bompana, and I'm half of that ability 9:30 for a meeting. I still make it.
Yeah, you still make it, man. You got
I still make it.
man. I'm glad you're on my team, my guy, for real. I'm glad you're
Yep,
on my
like,
team, my boy. 'Cause, yo, you got
but
perseverance, my boy.
yeah, exactly. I have to try squeeze time
Yeah,
because like what I say,
yeah, you
I really want promote a sports and my open part, no?
yeah.
So because I think roughly, if I'm not mistaken, I only see probably like 4 or 3 canoe for the first time. First time for the last probably like 25 years now.
Wow.
5 canoe to come out of my open now. All the while 5 from 2005 and 2006. We
Okay.
made the only one from there we start my open in Chief.
Okay.
We made the only one out of my open from up to now. And now I see everybody start to pick up. All of my
Yes,
paddlers were used.
It'll grow,
All of
man.
my
It'll grow.
paddlers were used to paddle for me. All of
Yeah.
them balls start to go up for themselves now. Then
Watch out.
try hard to get sponsors, but still
Yeah.
they can't manage it. The
Yeah,
big,
man.
you know what that is, the biggest part where really hurt people on this race. Everybody want to do Ruta Maya. But the thing is that we don't have the sponsors because this race, boy,
Okay.
I tell you,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
expensive.
Okay.
Expensive because
Okay.
we,
I think
like
that's
for
something that
example,
we're gonna be. That's something me and Francis and Kale and Greg and all of us said we were gonna discuss. Like when we
yep,
done for this year, that's something we gotta sit down all together and figure that part of it out. You know what I mean? Because it's out
yep.
there, just about getting it. But like I said, you gotta have the product to show to get the
You
sponsorship. And
got,
we have
yep,
the product. We got
you
it.
need to have the
Yeah,
product
we
for
got it.
making
Yeah,
sure
we
that
got
you're
it. So
serious
yeah, you
about
just
the
gotta
thing.
get out there. You know, you
Yep,
just gotta get
you
out
need,
there. You know.
yep, it's not just about getting sponsored. You need for sure that you're serious
Yes,
about
my
this thing.
brother. Yeah, you gotta be
Yep,
correct with this thing. You gotta be, keep it fair and real. Everybody gotta work and put in a lead work. We got
exactly.
a couple of good ideas. I think that it's gonna be all right. I think just because of this year it was tight like that. But when we're done with this year, we're gonna see what's up. Because there's a lot of avenues
Next,
happening and a lot of good things
next,
happening around us. So we gotta look
I
on that part
believe,
right now.
I believe next year it's gonna be a big race and it's gonna be interesting. Believe
I
me,
think so
it's
too.
gonna
I
be a
think so
bigger
too.
race,
I feel so
right?
too. I have that
Yep,
feeling too.
I
But
have that
by the
feeling
time
and
the
the
Maya
momentum now.
By the time the Maya Mopan and your cheese sang and done the lick already.
Oh yes, man. By then we're
Yes,
supposed to
man.
have logistics and everything. By then we're supposed to have everything, so we could start. We could sit down and start a meeting by Tuesday next week as early.
I too believe it. I too, man.
Yeah, by next week
All
we
of you
to
guys are
start
boy, for
line
real,
up sponsors, we could help we and all of that stuff.
yeah. Right now we're
Yep,
just about the race, but we got a lot of other little things to get into after we're done, like I said, man. So you know what I
yep.
mean? Now about the focus, get
Right
to
now,
rest and drive safely, my brother. Then here we do.
all,
This is where they
all
going,
the
right?
while, listen, I mean, think all the while this race it may be a boring race, but it
No,
happens to be that like the almost like nothing more that
man,
happen like
no.
people normally like
I see,
packed by the riverside and
boy.
everywhere.
I see
I
people
see
that come from
people all the
Mexico.
way from US, from Mexico,
Yeah,
gonna be
boy.
stuff for this race. I
Indeed,
said,
boy.
mothers. I said,
Global,
all right,
global, stay global.
yeah.
Joke, my brother. It's still
This a
nice,
no
my
joke.
brother.
This a no joke. This a
Yeah, I
no
love
joke,
it.
bro.
Yo, I love that I got connection to 2 canoe in the race. That sweet me. You think what
All
I'm
right,
saying? We
correct.
lose
We
and
are,
draw.
we
At
are
least I know I in the
next.
race, you think? That's what's
You
up,
feel
brother.
like even if you just talk about the race, you feel the excitement.
Yeah, right? Yeah, man. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I
just to
know
talk
boy,
about it, you
I
feel.
feel it. Yeah.
Imagine if you're
That's
right
what's
there by
up, boy.
the
That's what's
riverside.
up, boy. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yep.
I
Imagine if you're there by the
hear
riverside.
a Brum tomorrow, though. I hear a Brum tomorrow.
Correct.
Right, so.
Tomorrow we're fully loaded. We got a lot of things on the schedule. Tomorrow, all of the squads want it, eh? So we're supposed to be fully normal tomorrow until Monday.
It's gonna be nice. I can't wait. It's gonna be
tomorrow it'll be nice. Tomorrow it'll be nice, but
so
just because
excited. I
today that
can't wait. I can't wait,
I
man.
know. Tomorrow it'll be hype.
Yeah, tomorrow you're hype. Yeah, tomorrow you're taking
Tomorrow you're hype. Bright and early when I grab some breakfast and probably like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Yeah, dig it.
Because remember,
But we are going to
because
tell you,
remember,
from then, you know. I start from 6 in the morning, you know.
brothers, you're lucky. I only get 2 hours rest. I only get 2 hours rest from up to now, and I still let a Belize, and I still need to go party later with them, Bali.
Yeah, dig it.
But
But
I
guess
did it
what?
for the excitement, so excited. So
Yeah. But guess what I like? Guess what I like, right? This is the best part of the thing, right? I like that now you know for command now. That's a big
correct.
relief for me, eh? Because I know like
All right.
boom, you know how the thing for going away for command is not hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know hard.
You know
This
how
is
as we command.
important. No, this is important.
Yes, I. We find it now. We find it
That's
now.
what
But the
I'm
only
saying. So
thing,
yeah, that kind of big for me, you know. That kind of from here
yeah.
around in. Yeah, from here going forward, this is like one of the most important things will happen. Them boys said they
Yep.
want to try do it. Them boys said they want to try get on either this evening too. So as we
All
have a
right.
fair thing. So by the time we're on the build up by the time we get to the end at least, you know. And then the things I'm gonna tell about will be very interesting when I tell you when we're done. When we're done
All
after
right.
a week, 2 weeks when we're done, I'm gonna call you know and set up a least Zoom meeting and I'm gonna tell you where to go on.
All right.
I'll
Sound
show a
like a
big
plan.
distinct, huh?
It sound like one plan.
Yeah, it sound like a plan, yeah. But anytime you don't
Yep.
settle in on the job already though. Cause I hear you
Oh
say,
yes. Oh yes. By that time then we don't supposed to normally stagialize, and once we get things normal, we're supposed to be good.
okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Once we
Okay,
get
cool.
everything sorted out, we're supposed to be good by then.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Francis had mentioned even though the conservation for the river is going on, you got the dory. They still throw bottles, the drinking bottles out the doorway, so they gotta tell them not to do that. That gotta be told to everybody. We talking about the paddlers.
Uh huh.
They gotta keep the cause when they drink the bottles. It's not Francis noticed it a couple years ago. But when you drink it, you gotta they like to throw the bottles out. They get away bottles and stuff.
Oh. No. We not carry no Gatorade bottle. We buy one big probably like 2 liter bottle.
Yeah.
And then we mix the Gatorade and we put it in there, and then we connect one hose from the cap to them belly for making it suck. So we don't got nothing to throw away.
Okay, dig it. Exactly, me
Yep.
brother.
All
Exactly, you know.
if they got it carry the bag water, then just suck for them water, and when they done, then put for them garbage in the same bag where they right
Yes, sir.
under the
Yes,
seat.
sir. Yes,
Yep.
sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, cause that's
Yep.
that's
We
an
the right
issue we
to
don't want.
protect at the same time we the right to try protect the environment, and we dey try do something as everybody supposed to do, no?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yep.
sir. Protect.
We have
Conservation is
to,
the key.
bro.
You have to save
We
the
have
jewel, you
to.
know. Some man want to
Yep.
rape the jewel and not invest in it at all, you know. And
Exactly.
that's where the thing come in. They gonna say they want just go and just take and no the build back, no the plant back, no the do
Yep.
nothing back, and just
No.
you can't do that, brother.
Nope.
You know,
You
it's
can't
very
do that, bro.
fragile. That
Can't do that.
ecosystem is very fragile, brother.
Yep. That's
Yeah, man.
everywhere.
So I'm happy that like I said, I'm happy to be involved, you know. I'm happy to be involved.
Yes.
When you get more
Yes.
time, we're gonna talk about more about the history. When we're done with it, we're gonna talk more about the
When we're
history.
done with it, then we'll get
Yeah,
into history part, and then we'll start
Because
to find out more
Francis
about
told me,
Inter.
Francis had mentioned some names too to me, and because he know a little bit too. But I want to know, like,
Yeah.
you know, as much as I could know, I want to know, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, my brother, man. Drive safe
Bye.
and get home safe. Call me in another couple hours or something. Make her
I
take
want
care of
call
something.
you. I want call you like around 3:30 when I done to get back to be open.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Then
right,
I want
good.
there with the team 3:30 and 4. I
Yeah,
want
that
there
way
with the
I
team.
say, yeah. Yeah, that way I say. That
Yeah.
sound good to me. At least you
That
know if
sound
you
good
log
too.
on, you know if you log on.
So this same link when I use all the while.
The share link on the share link. If I know the link, you call me and then I get the next link.
All right then, correct.
All right,
Sound like a
brother,
plan.
I'm blessed.
All right then, cool then, bro.
All right. Your link. Lenny. Look something like I want to go Francis to come in, make a go on for my back for my burr and come back to the railway. If you not fit enough force it, that's what it's on the name. No one has to say, if you not fit enough force it. If you not fit, then no force it, stop to put your cap where you can't reach it. Hallelujah, that bad man, but you never did squeeze it. If you no fit, not even get back Francis though. Oh, we are live hello. Alright, the Francis there. If you no fit, then no force it. Put your cap where you can't reach it. You can think anything to me. I call back Francis, see what's going on. You go live again.
Yo, the thing going on right now, see right?
Yeah,
You know
live.
what I think?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you talk to Leah just so I speak when
When?
what should happen sometime soon, boy. You're right now,
Sometime
it happen.
soon. Sometime soon. Okay, don't look like Francis the boat, so just a touch or two tune in the meanwhile. But stop first. I mean the bad. Pull it up then if you bad. Pull it up then if you bad. Wham Lenny. Smokey D, what the man is say. Every now and then we get in the live thing from Belize and half of the riverbank. So when the boy check in, we are check in. Warn yourself. Yeah, in the meantime, read him. I don't know what anybody talk about. The baddest on the planet. But you think a joke thing we know. Oh. There goes Smokey. Yeah, Lenny. He's up on the supposed to go in. They give me an appointment. They call me the 24th to give me an appointment. Come on, man. That's the something.
Man is not supposed to cry. Well then, Butterbrim, every woman Butterbrim, then could have charged her for sin. Butterbrim, straight cleaning, in sort of fucking. Butterbrim, fully they made examine, figure lose such a sweet brownie. Butterbrim, now it's the dread she call it when she needs sexual healing. Anyways. One man lost is another man's gain. If you can't handle the traffic, then stay out the lane. Behind her beautiful smile, she was hiding her pain. You couldn't see the tears due to the falling rain. But with a woman emotions, son, you don't wanna play a game. They got certain moves I want put you to shame. And then you begging on your balling will all be in vain. When you make she call the next morning. Remember the first time you meet it, you have to do that clutch must move for keep it. Candlelight dinner, wine and chocolate. Don't forget the roses, big man, you stop it. You should have me walk her down to the pulpit and remove her sexy ass from off for the market. Your friends don't have no woman, but them calling you whip. And like an idiot, you believe it. Butterbrim, every woman Butterbrim, them gonna charge her for sin. Butterbrim, straight cleaning, in sort of fucking. Butterbrim, fully made examine, figure lose such a sweet specimen. Butterbrim, now it's the dread she call it when she needs sexual healing. A woman is a gift unto humanity. Treat her with respect and dignity. Heed the words of the great Tyrus Riley. She royal will treat her like royalty. She works, she cooks, she clean and wash your stinking laundry. All she wanted in return was your loyalty. Could I make her a carnival free karaoke? Her love just come down and she need a remedy. You met her at the peak of her sexuality. Wrong time to leave a big woman lonely. Pretty like an angel, but she well freaky.
and now she feeling horny. Income not a dread to fulfill her fantasy. She blows when I start sweet nothing softly. She's on a journey. Onto ecstasy, but a bring. If any woman but a bring, them gonna charge her for sin. But a bring, straight cleaning, inside a fucking. But a bring, fully they made examine figure loose.
I'm actually the very time pitching money to something
But a
like
bring, no it's the
Just see that they hit.
when she needs
Second last goal, second last goal.
Fully know me holding in palm my hand. Woman recently inherited acres of land. Cassava, cocoa, ganja, and yam. Yeah, stripping at the box and make the Cessna land DJ. Up the bass and make the dance start ram. See right at the building with a brand new song. Word to the wise, all my youth man, you need exceptional skills to keep us good man. Meaning communication. Stop licking the answer answers to
That's all you get to this.
all
That's
share
all
money,
you get
but
to
you're a fake. I beg you.
Yeah, don't get it.
You put us on this complex situation. So come on and rock and still crawl up front. You get the test and you feel the exam. You got the drill. You read the diagram.
I kill a clown, I kill a clown, you fucking me. I joke around, but I look wait some fucking up.
Fully made examine figure, lose such a sweet brownie. But a brim, no it's the dread she call it, when she needs.
Hold on, stop first, hold on, stop first, hold on. Mike, put on your mic, John. The community, put on your mic, you look better. Put on your mic, you look better, put on your mic.
I also try because I had to change phone, that's why I had to try
You
like,
already know. I can hear you know.
all right then. I just change phone.
Okay, boy, you change phone
Yeah.
now? You get the phone from
Yeah.
Francis?
I get a small phone but then lock.
Oh.
Yeah, I get this one yeah, but the iPhone but the lock
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, and this one yeah lock.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but good now,
I
where
borrow
you
next one.
Where you know?
Alright, they left Belize right now.
We'll leave now. Okay.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Then we're
Roughly
going to
like
Belmopan. You're going to Belmopan, right?
Belmopan Street, the Banana Bank.
Okay.
Yes, I.
Okay. How long the trip now take you? How long the trip take you?
Oh, if I left right now, if I don't go back to Belize, probably like 1:30 or 2 so the latest.
Okay.
You know they watch the race live then?
Yeah, watch it sometime on my phone.
Oh, I mean think
Yeah,
that you may have on live and
No, cause I'm Francis. No, your boy no link up the thing.
oh
And I call
shit,
my Mopan. I call my man from my Mopan, and he no give me neither. I sent all of them the link. I sent Francis, I sent Calibert, I sent Alani.
And I send the girl the
They
link.
come on live. They only call me and talk to me.
I send the girl with there with Francis, one his cousin, her cousin, or whatever. He said she may log on, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they need. I send them the link. They don't log on.
All right then. Well, as soon as I reach them, when I talk.
That's what they say. I bet that's why they say to wait for you get it. Because then I already know that tomorrow when my sister come, I must see more of it. But for you, I had to wait for you reach. Once you reach, you call me.
Exactly.
All right, brother.
My brother from home, Daniel from San Pedro. And also another
They waffle. I'm keeping them baffled. Get supplied with toxic tracks that'll make them marvel. At the basis decibel, no cure. Everyone is susceptible to this technique, permeating this new millennium. You so far underground, I need sonar to locate your sound. My stilo is hard but sweet like pulverone. Pandominium, even if I was just a hum. Higher echelon. This is just in the nether desolate section of your cranium. Step upon this icon, magnate, mortar, distant star, illuminating this here rat's fear, piercing the darkness. Don't give up your day job to venture into my wilderness. I chew up furloughs like cigar at the Preakness, locating your weakness, then lock on. I'm feeling like the stealth, putting night raids over Iran. You may try to borrow, thinking your last name is Salam, but my mission is to seek and destroy. So, bye. Listen up. I started with one step, but I journeyed for miles. Now I am the franchise. Kick back, check the NASDAQ, watch my stock rise. Like Mercury in July on the east side, taking fools to their untimely demise. Besides, on an asteroid I ride to places where few true scholars reside. Instead of dropping rhymes, you dropping nickels and dimes. For the clicking time, murder 9. Hawaiian necktie before you commit the unspeakable crime. Making rap waters murky, herky jerky. Sucking up the boys' flow like it was a slurpee. I've got unparalleled ventusity. I'm keeping it real so real can keep it from me. Pulling your whole card, show everybody that you dirty. Then leave you lying in a state of purgatory.
When is the try? That's iron eye. They don't know it's everything tight. With a little big bad tune in a one night. Reason why with a spread wing, up it take flight. We heard in the back, but another body. A night. We hear on the table, we don't want text. When we move with chunk full of trophy. Unto Jaja all the glory, even with your leader, they carry trunk full. We hear on the table, we don't want text. But when we move with chunk full of trophy. Unto Jaja all the glory, even with your leader, they carry trunk full of trophy. The other day, big tournament in Brooklyn. Nelson superstars decide to rookie. I'll take at the one barrel, while the belly team bring me Bungie 4. That's two things. Larry Banda broke down king. Strong superstar domino king. Let's tell we said that it's must no jive. We bring Mac now, ring the bell, make the tournament begin. Boston step up and we took them to school. Beat them like Black Jaggy the mule. Things get so heated until they reach the soul. Calm down, but the domino fool. Uno wrong, we sing con Carly, yes, uno wrong. Uno wrong, we sing con Carly, yes, uno wrong. Superstar, the ball face, shut the mojo, will get beat down, and that's no doubt. Uno wrong, we sing con Carly, yes, uno wrong. From last year, we here at Chicago, they come. Run up them building, come to steal the gun. We make sure them boy no get past the first round. Back from church mouth, not a beat, not a song. Florida pass to get beat down so hard. This start to the sharp people put that on the yard. Give we a intrigue, we'll take a yard. Better yet, make a come arena, perpetrate fraud. We here, we know the type of one who want text. When we move with chunk full of trophy. Unto Jaja all the glory, even with your leader, they carry strong. We here, we know the type of one who want text. But when we move with chunk full of trophy. Unto Jaja all the Yeah, hello? Hello? Yeah, what up? Saying, is your guy coming? Yeah, he should be coming. Okay, all right, bet. All right. Running the check. Yeah. All right, man. All right, man. Perfect. Peace. Peace. Does they carry
at the top, those guys. So look out for these canoes. They're on their way to the Agripino Bridge. So I'm sure that a whole lot of folks are there. And this is quality poultry. Quality poultry. Quality poultry. And what we're seeing is that they only have two persons in the canoe. Something happened. Something happened. Two persons, two men in the canoe. The third man is not in the canoe. Something happened. We're going to find out. And I'm sure maybe our other teams will be able to tell us what happened there. And that's probably the reason why they fell back.
I mean, it's still very impressive. They're holding on to sixth place right behind, and they're literally spacing out everyone else because we can't see anybody coming along the curve here. So that means they're still doing a good job. They're now a category 2, I guess, team, but they're still doing pretty well. Way to go, quality poultry.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we need to find out. We need to find out and see what happened there. Quality poultry, just two men. As you can see, servicing happens, and the servicing, it's not just coming in and say, "Hey, I want service," because I'm not sure I could service any canoe. Getting in there, swimming, ensuring that the minute your canoe is passing, you deliver what they need. Yeah, it's challenging, and we see this happening at the different points. You have all these service guys that, to a certain extent, risk their lives to get into that river.
They really do. I mean, I'm pretty sure they also undergo different trainings, just like the paddlers. So it's a collective effort, and I'm seeing that it's a lot of young kids. They're also, this is their contribution to the Rutamaya at Belikin, Rutamaya challenge. So we're very proud of them. Keep up the good work, guys. And like you said, they're also risking their lives. So while they're there to help, no one's there to help them. Honestly, if you look at it that way, So way to go, guys, and big them up for real.
That is right. So we are waiting and see what other teams will be making it right here at the riverbank. We are at Dream Valley Resort, beautiful area. If you can see earlier, we're hearing the howler monkeys. Howler monkeys are all over the place, making a whole lot of noise. The beautiful birds, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's happening? Maybe we can talk to someone from Nemo. If we talk to someone from Nemo, then shy. No, tell me about shy, man. Tell us a little bit about your team. Tell us a little bit about your team. Who makes up your team? How did this training happen? How are you seeing the performance of your team today?
Well, the performance is very excellent because they barely work out, and within me as a coach and my cousin coming right there, he's the major one behind the team. And we're doing pretty good right now at this moment.
So you're satisfied with the performance so far?
Yeah, because this morning we overturned twice, but we are back in it.
Where did you overturn?
At the boat bridge, San Ignacio.
Okay, but you got back in and you're back. So let's talk to the boss here as he comes here and he'll give us a little bit more insight as to the Nemo team and tell us a little bit more about the guys in the canoe. So let's see, Mr. Wesley. Good morning, Westby. Good morning, Mr. Westby. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Updates from the Dream Valley Resort area. We can see that we have the paddlers, some of them already passing the first 6 teams for sure. And they are making their way from Dream Valley now to Agripino Cowich Bridge. And Miss Julia, after that, we know they make it. They're going to be making their way to the finish line in Banana Bank.
After Young Bank Ferry, they go. There's a station prize at Guanacaste Park for the first female, courtesy of the Private Blaze Adventure, and then of course at Banana Bank. Also, let me just tell you that at Iguana Creek Bridge, I don't know if you've managed to share already, but Team Pact has taken the prize of the first male. Coupe Sheet Metal female has taken first female. They also get $100 courtesy of Madriva. Then we had Print Belize, Rubel and Company. That's Mr. Rudolph Gentle. He's been in this for a while now, in the Masters category, who's taken first place. First mix goes to the Ministry of Health Development.
Western Invaders.
Western Invaders, indeed. Roxy and the team, Miguel Mangandeda and all of these. Roxy, who's been out for a while because she had health issues, but she's always been, one of the things with these teams, you can know when they're around. They're very colorful. They have the green and all the colors in the hair, and they have quite a support team as well. Then we have the first intramural. We have Galen University. I think they are the only one in intramural category.
And we were told that it was all women who signed up for this.
Originally, it was supposed to have been a female team.
Okay.
Yeah, but at the last moment, I think there was some issues, and
You had
so
to swap out for
you
a
had to
male.
swap out
Okay.
because John then is or something like that. So John is a part of the team, so they can't be a female team and have a male in there. One of the rules of the race. Um, First pleasure goes to Wedemde, and I believe Wedemde is from the BDF. It's a BDF team. They have been in racing for a while as well. Then we have First Family, slim and trim like guava limb. And then the first T2 Coupe Sheet Metal 2. Now, you know when it's a Coupe Sheet Metal team, these are experienced paddlers.
We know this. We
Experienced
know this to
paddlers,
be
so.
true. What we're seeing here, these teams that have taken the lead in each category, most of them are comprised of experienced paddlers, a bit mixed in there. So the veterans are staying true,
Yeah.
and they're representing.
But you know what I love? I love the fact that there's a lot of young blood, young people in the race that have never.
Being
They're doing it
mentored.
for experience. We're seeing some more younger people, like we have Arabella and we have Thomas from
Just 10 years of
Watating, John
age.
Searle. They are all related, and for them, for the Searles, this is a family. They do it every year. It's a time to bond as family. So, like, I know his brother comes down from the US who paddles with him, and this time I believe it's maybe his nephew or grandson. I'm not really sure.
The
I didn't find
relationship,
out,
the
yes,
family
but
relationship.
10-year-old as well. So we have a couple 10-year-olds, and I believe we have another 10-year-old from another younger one from the other teams. I will check on that, I think, from the Green Guardians, if I'm not mistaken. So we have a lot of young blood, and that's the whole thing of the race, because the older ones are gonna be leaving, as you see some of them, some names that you don't see,
And yeah,
and
I've
so
noticed.
it continues the tradition of the race. So I love it. I mean, you have to give kudos to all of these teams who take part in this race, because this is quite a grueling race. It's one of the longest races in Central America. And I'm glad that we have an international journalist here from Paddling Magazine who will be documenting the race and writing. He writes for different races that happens worldwide. And so the Belize Tourism Board is facilitating him, and he will be writing about his experience and sharing his pictures in the magazine, which gives the race itself a whole new level of recognition. So I really love that we're getting more, and we normally have international paddlers. However, because of the whole COVID regulations, you know what, the SI changed, but
Yeah.
the whole COVID regulations when we started off. And so a lot of these international paddlers are not vaccinated, and so they could not be a part of the race and the timing and all of that. But by next year, I hope that we'll be back to having more of the international
Yes.
paddlers, because it gives the race, like I said, a whole new level.
Yeah.
And it gives the locals a competition, even though they're not
Yeah.
really competition, because you will find that the people who come from outside, they're not able to handle the heat. They're not able, they don't know the river
I was
the
about
way
to
our
say.
guys are. And like we always said, our guys can paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they go to the Water Texas Safari, they do very well. So our guys can paddle.
World class paddlers we have
Indeed,
right here.
indeed. I
And
mean, we saw one of our paddlers who went to Olympics, yes. And so we're getting there little by little. Paddling in Belize is getting there. So kudos to everybody who's taking part.
And
I haven't heard though about the Taiwan team.
well,
I know they're
their
somewhere.
name popped up a bit a few times,
Uh,
so we know that they're hanging in there, and we know that they're representing. We always, well, for people like us who work behind the scenes, we always want to make sure to mention, the committee, and to say thank you, and encourage them to keep working hard to keep the race going. But I mean, this tradition is being carried on by the paddlers in such
Indeed,
a big way.
indeed.
And we see that because we here, like you mentioned, we have the veteran paddlers and families that have been in this, and they have literally mentored now their offsprings, and they're coming in, and they are offering training, they're offering mentorship. And so this is just one piece of evidence that the Belikin La Ruta Maya Believe River Challenge will live on and on and on.
Paddling for these families is a way of life.
Yes.
The guides. You have the Lopez, Armin Mison.
The
You have the
crews, the
cabs.
traps.
Yes. So for them, it's a way of life. They love it. You see them. I look back at some pictures of when we did the kayak competition way back, and I think it was Kenrick Daniels was a very young boy in that race, and we've seen him grow over the years. So we're seeing a lot of these paddlers develop and grow in the race, and it's good to see. But I want to say, thank you to the people who make this possible, the race, because I keep saying it looks so easy, but there's a lot that goes into this race to make it happen. And the paddlers are a key component of this, because without the paddlers, we don't have a race. But we also want to say thank you to the people who helped to curtail the race, the expense of the race, being able to get the necessary supplies and necessary everything that is needed. So we want to say thank you to all our race partners for being there and jumping onto the race this year, especially on such a short notice.
Yes.
And the people who have
support
been
has
giving
been-
station prizes, will be listing them over the weekend, because we had at the very last moment people coming in and saying, I'd like to give a station prize in memory of a loved one. I'd like to give a station prize for this team, for that team. And so this has been coming on at the very last moment. So thank you very, very much for that.
Yes.
But the Belican La Ruta Maya Day 1, we are at they're getting ready for Dream Valley. So it's the team normally, let me see, last year, the first team came in 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 13 seconds.
Okay, so where are we? Because we started at 7, 8, 9, 10. We're coming on to 4 hours.
And that's because this figure, this time was a little bit earlier by a couple minutes than the year before. So we'll see if the weather conditions, the river situation, if it makes it easier, if it makes it harder, if they manage to beat the record by a couple seconds.
And don't forget,
we'll get to
there is
see.
also a very big difference between the last race and this one. There was that 1 year gap in between the two.
Yes, and some of the paddlers have not been able to practice.
Yeah.
There have been a couple races. The Belize Canoe Association have been having some races previously. Like there was a Boom to the Guineas race that Rich covered, and we covered it on Facebook as well. So there were a couple races, but you recall that during the COVID lockdown, you weren't able to go out and practice any at all. So a lot of paddlers are not in the condition, their tip-top condition that they were in 2024 in preparation for the race. Normally, you would start preparing for a race like this from like 6 months.
Yes.
So they have not really had. It's
As
been
much,
less than a month really for practice. It's been like 3 weeks
Yeah.
that they've had to prepare for the race, and in some cases 2 weeks, because finding sponsorship, finding teammates, because like I said, because of the COVID situation, in order for them to paddle, they would have had to have a negative test. They would have had to be vaccinated. There was a lot of regulations that were in place because the ministry was looking at getting the numbers down and not having a spike. And so we want to encourage people, if you're going to be out there, I mean, we prefer that you watch it at home in the comfort and safety of your home, put it on the screen, light up the grill, have your friends over, but of course, close friends, they're close in your circle. But if you're going to be out there, then as Ernest keeps saying, you're responsible for you. So in your circle, stay to your circle, social distance, do the necessary social distancing, do the necessary sanitizing. We like to keep the numbers down.
There
But
is
we want people to have fun.
There's a Creole saying, fun bring fun, and that's what we don't want. That after we have this incredible, festive, long. This is like our first long weekend for the year.
Yes, where we're actually having a big event.
It's our first big long weekend in 2022, and so families are out. People want to get out there. Even the folks who aren't really who aren't going to be there at the race, whether you're taking a road trip or whatever it might be. You don't want to have this nice festive time just to have any kind of misfortune happen because you weren't being cautious and you weren't being careful. So we have to keep our guards up. We absolutely must. So that's just something that we want to keep reminding you. I know how easy it is to just get carried away in the mood, in the moment, but we have to also remember to be cautious and responsible.
Indeed. So maybe while we don't have any of our teams on, because our teams are set in place, if we don't have any of our teams on, we can take a quick break and say thank you to our broadcast sponsors who make
When I write it, Baling, babaling, yeah. Baling.
Disappear for a while, but now I am back again, introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again, introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Ling Bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, Ling Bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. First, make we see how far your back bend. If you don't know how, get less of a current. Turn your body round like a smoothie or they blend. New dance trend. Style we no borrow, style we no lend. For sure, we no the beg no friend. From in the thing far way back when for the elders and the children. Can't do the thing, they gonna do it like charge. Back it up in the garage. Make them know we squad living large. Hold a salute every sarge. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Ling Bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, Ling Bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. We like when you shake it. Never gonna DR, we can't fake it. Entire yam, authentic. Mama take 9 months to make it. Act like you didn't eat the cake before you bake it. Take a pass of the cars and twerk it. Then your style you can't buy the no market. All of the styling brings surpass it, yo. Watch when they blaze it. Have the chimbal like we don't tease it. Tell the DJ, rewind it. Bust a sweat and work it. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Ling Bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, Ling Bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. From Baka Jungle all the way to Yara. Corozal and Dangriga. Check Pamali's sister Julia. Teaching the tourists the Kaka. Through the alley and the plaza. Don't jump past 41 mile marker. If you want something extra, I want you that feel Librata. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. When I write it, when I write it. Baling, 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 yeah. Baling, baling. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Ling Bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, Ling Bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. First, make we see how far your back bend. If you don't know how, get less of a current. Turn your body round like a smoothie or they blend. New dance trend. Style we no borrow, style we no lend. For sure, we no the beg no friend. From in the thing far way back when for the elders and the children. Can't do the thing, they gonna do it like charge. Back it up in the garage. Make them know we squad living large. Hold a salute every sarge. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical zen, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical saint, violating the charts again. Bling bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, bling bang. Big bully in a bang, bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, ling bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, ling bang. Big bully in a ling bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. We like when you shake it. Never gonna African fake it. Entire yam, authentic. Mama take 9 months to make it. Act like you didn't eat and cake before you bake it. Take a pass of the cars and twerk it. Then your style you can't buy the no market. All of the styling brings surpass it, yo. Watch when they blaze it. I'm very chimble like we don't tease it. Tell the DJ, rewind it. Bust a sweat and work it. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, they call the Ling Bang. I am a musical saint, violating the charts again. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing a new style, them call the Ling Bang. I am a musical saint, violating the charts again. Ling Bang, no matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme, Ling Bang. No matter if you're 50 or 10, Ling Bang. Big bully in a pen, Ling Bang. Rooster or hen, this one, yeah. Creme de la creme. From Baka Jungle all the way to Yaga. Corozal and Dangriga. Check for my sister Julia. Teaching the tourists that he kaka. Through the alley and the plaza. No jump past 41-mile marker. If you want something extra, I want to hear that. See your Librata. Disappear for a while, but now I am back again. Introducing the new style, they call the Ling Bang. I am a musical saint, violating the charts again. Disappear.
If they want it internationally,
Yeah, theory, like the
bring
same
it there,
thing.
but you
But
bring
you
it
know
back
the
there.
boy,
You bring it
yeah,
back there, right?
I agree with you. Right, crazy, man.
I would be like a Sparrow King, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you.
Please, that people. In the 23 years, Medicaid, La Ruta Maya history. We are the baddest partner on ever see. Very, who, yo, I see why this long time is going on. Damn your star. What am I winning the battle? What are we winning the war? We can check out the Kevlar. Rasta is the people's champion. How you like Spatan, Rasta Mira, they know that just so we function. Judge of one, organic conception. Rasta Mira moving like an army of one. People's champion. How you like Spatan, Rasta Mira, they know that just so we function. Judge of plan, organic conception. Rasta Mira moving like an army of one. This year one year is about a Rasta Mira. One man in a polluted east, ruling the root of my yard. So my past psychics to the handle the pressure. Even when the mountain, we still no walk on the ground. We know we did last year we know we did Japan or the one name from China. Japan's all over, Ungarazala, Liga. See why I'm Francis now is.
No food on it?
Please, that people. In the 23 years, Medicaid, La Ruta Maya history. We are the baddest partner
Look like you
ever
fuck for a long time. You fuck for.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, he knows.
You got a big
Yo,
fucking gun when you
I
like
see
to
why
fuck
this
up.
long time is going on. Damn your star. What am I winning the battle? What are we winning the war? We can do. Check out that.
I mean,
Out of the 501, but not the fret, not the worry. Trust me, you don't have no competition. Look like you smuggle illegally and you know what. Anytime you pass me bones slipping up. Me no want you think so that me mind is corrupt. Yet we have to finish off. Expensive material out of your court. You could be a billionaire if your battle is cut. Must live weight the way how you buff. You boggle me mind, no bro. Yes. Reaching out, hard work, Girl, you have the bad mountain, ready to touch chimpanzee, or even a orangutan. It could have been a gorilla, Camilla, with the comfort and funny song. And the way how you're so sexy and crispy. Straight out of the 501, but not the fret, not the worry. Trust me, you don't have no competition. Look like you smuggle illegally and you know about it. Anytime you pass me phone, stiffen up. You don't want you think that my mind is corrupt. Yet we have to finish up. Expensive material out of your cut. You could be a billionaire if your battle is up. Must live weight the way how you buff. You boggle me mind, no. Girl, you have the fat mountain. Ready to touch chimpanzee or even a orangutan. It could be a gorilla, Camilla, with the comfort and funny song. And the way how you're so sexy and crispy. Straight out of the 501, but not the fret, not the worry. Trust me, you don't have no competition. If you're the orange juice or a beef powder pop, could be a hit to man the way how you strap. Baby got front, baby got back. Alone from the mountain top. Me have to pull your resume and get some interview. So you could better know me and I could know you. And if you have a string, bring her on too. Me have me bedroom name.
Cover 3.4% of Belize's land surface. This type of water forest ecosystem acts as home for juvenile marine life, helps to prevent coastal erosion, and stores large amounts of carbon for long periods. Their protection reduces greenhouse gas emissions and supports climate change mitigation.
If climate change and some of the impacts of climate change, it impacts the forest, right? Then it has a ripple effect. So in turn, by not combating or not showing a level of sustainable forest management, right, in effect, it can exacerbate the impacts of climate change, right, and expedite some of the impacts that we're seeing as a result of climate change. If you want to produce in a certain area, you have to go through a level of destruction of that ecosystem, right? Deforestation that disrupts the watershed. Again, an imbalance. You might not see the impacts now, right? But it's all connected.
But this important ecosystem is sometimes taken for granted. It's among one of the first to be cleared and discarded by developers along coastline communities, rivers, estuaries, and on the Keys, and is affected by deforestation.
We don't know if there's been any environmental impact assessment done by the people who are cutting down the mangrove patches here. And if you notice along the street as well, the street was washing away. And so we decided as a community to come together to plant back mangroves along the street and So we are very, very concerned about the impacts of what this type of development can have on our community.
Todo esto era manglar. Aquí era un santuario de aves. Todo era manglar natural. Ahora todo se fue.
And Burgers Key, as much of Belize's Caribbean coast, is home to mangroves. A few residents have taken it upon themselves to raise awareness about the importance of mangroves. Some stakeholders have opted to coexist with these amazing trees instead of cutting them down.
That I would encourage everyone who's thinking about investing or creating something. I think they should work with the mangroves, work around it. There's many ways of working around without taking it down completely. And anything green should be protected. We should protect whether in the islands or wherever. Be very careful with it and use it to our.
Yeah, right. Well, with me was because hey, I take care of it would have been nice, but if you don't want to go, hey, it's nice to me.
Take whether in the islands or wherever, we should be very careful with it and use it to our advantage, knowing now the importance of the mangroves and the role it plays for.
Belize to Banana Bank, our first stop, followed by we have Universal Hardware, quality poultry products making their way as well. We have a Nemo Cat, Nemo Cat 5.
And we have one of the first C2 teams passing us, Universal Hardware, Alex Cruz and Sergio Lopez. So we have another C2 team right here, that's Santander. Santander, they're sponsored by Santander Sugar Group with Giovanni Santos and Kristen E. Sutherland. And Karen, we also have to mention that as well, we had Vincent Guides Steelers, that is sponsored by Vincent Guiden. And we also have that team consists of Chris Guides. He's a veteran canoer. He's in there with his daughter Avis Guides and Jermaine Santos. And Mr. Guides actually built most of the canoes here in the race today. We have another C2 team, Hell Bells. Okay, and we have the last C2 team, Wed Them.
A short while ago, they are at the C2
category. So the residents are out here, they're cheering on their favorite team. They're out here to support their family because this thing is more than just a race, it's tradition. The people here in Cayo are coming out in groups, they're coming out in groups to cheer on their team. And we have who said Belize no have no talent, they just passed us. I like that name. And we can really see these guys have a lot of talent. These guys have a lot of talent. I like that name. We have some creative names, some creative team names out here. And there goes Belize Uba.
Followed by What a Thing.
Followed by What a Thing.
By whatever boys again making their way on here at the front.
And we can see the first child participating in the race just past us in team What a Thing.
We have
Tipsy Tuna
Sub making their way as Sub Belize, Tipsy Tuna making their way here at Branchmouth. These guys are really making
and Karen, I think Tipsy Tuna is the first female team that actually passed here at Branchmouth.
As well, we see passing us, we have the Audubon Green Guardians, and
that's the father and son team, the Audubon Green Guardians, and these guys are out here also to set awareness to the importance of keeping the river clean, because this race is all about that as well, spreading environmental awareness and ensuring that we protect our waterways that are so important to our country. So we had the Belize Audubon Guardians, that's a father and son team.
And as well, I need to find out from folks. I know since we've been back, 2 years, we missed the Belikin La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. Folks, let me ask you a question. Are you guys happy to be back that the La Ruta Maya is back? Why not? Oh, because so make I talk to you then, Colin. So why are you not happy?
Because my God,
I'm good.
I'm married you. Yeah, right there. I'll tell you.
All right, so that's what's happening. Folks are
and the role it plays for everybody, for the way we live, for our kids, our families, and especially the marine life. The importance of it is immense.
To conserve mangrove, other residents trim and manicure them into a landscape. Islander Calvin Young looks after a patch of mangrove forest within downtown San Pedro. It has become an iguana sanctuary.
This is Eco Iguana Corner Foundation. We've been in existence now for 14 years, but we've just been recognized by the government for 4 years now. Most people see the mangrove and they see it as a trash pile. They try everything they don't want in their yard. They try to throw it over in the trash, and it make no sense. So it's like, I know, if you care about where you live, the first thing you want to try to do is clean up where you live. You see how the temperature difference is here? Way different, cooler. That's one benefit. When it comes to erosion, that's a plus. I mean, you know, a lot of things that we have that we take for granted was because of the mangrove. We into the preservation and the awareness of the iguana being extinct.
I think awareness is really important. You know, education is really important, because if everyone can understand what climate change is, what is causing climate change, and how we can mitigate climate change, then that is, I believe, a way how we can help to mitigate the effects of climate change and be for all of us to be part of the solution. So I think education is really important, and that's the reason why we're out in the communities to do a lot of awareness sessions to educate our people, you know, what is really causing it and how we can be part of the solution.
This blue carbon ecosystem is key to the survival of the fishing industry, tourism, and helps in the mitigation of climate change. And all stakeholders from the policy level to grassroots must continue to work together to conserve and protect this natural resource.
Let us, you know, use our resources sustainably, because at the end of the day, it's for our benefit and also for, you know, our future, because we all depend on forests.
With the changing climate conditions, days are more humid and you find yourself trying to cope. While some would go swimming or cool off with a fresh beverage, the go-to solution is a fan or air-conditioned unit for those who have access to one. Climate change alters our energy needs.
Energy sector is one of the great
But how long have you been paddling? Because this isn't the first time we've seen you at all.
No, this is my 18th year.
Your 18th year. Belikin Rutamaya is 25 years, so you've competed in more than half of the races.
Yes. I'm sorry we missed the first ones.
Now, compare those past ones to this year's race. Is there any major difference? Is it more challenging given the time span, or does it come to you naturally?
Well, for one thing, we're 20 years older, so of course that does make it a little more difficult. But no, the race is a race every year, and it's fun. It's good times and good camaraderie, and of course, good beer.
Can't disagree with that. Can't disagree. Now, the young thing, is this your first time paddling?
Second time.
Second time, but first time with the grumpy old man. How did they draft you?
I'm his son-in-law, so.
Oh, you're a son-in-law.
I don't have a choice. Yeah.
He was grumpy young things last year. Oh, yeah, there was the grumpy young things as well. How could I forget about that? Well, not last year, the year before.
Yeah. Year before.
So you decided to follow with the father-in-law. Was it an ultimatum decision? Like, you better follow with me or else?
No. Jerry called and said, "Hey, I need an additional person. Would you want to paddle with us this year in January?" So I said, "Heck yeah, let's do it."
Yeah. It's great to see that you guys are in good spirits.
The river. I'm gonna allow you opportunity to give your final words and thank any sponsors that you might have.
Well, I'd like to thank first of all. I'd like to thank our support team, Jessica and Stanley. They're doing a hell of a job and making a lot of noise, as you can hear. And I'd like to thank the organisers and the Pelican as well for all they've done for us over the years. It's been a long journey and it's been fun. No, that's all.
All right. Well, I guess Jerry, you had the final word right there. Thank you, guys. You can now go and grab a little bit of press and get ready. I remember. You remember, we need to respect our elders right there, the ones that carry us literally on the river, right? No, but you're doing a good job too as well. Great job. So that was a grumpy old man and a young thing, a nice combination right there. And like I keep saying, there is always like this storyline, and I love the storylines of Belikin Rutamaya because it's never always the same. You have families that come together that decide. You have people that decide, I want to call you up. I want you to be a part of my team. Maybe a team that I wanted to be with, they decided not to enter, just like what we heard from Anna Tom. She normally paddled with her sister, Lily Cruz, but they decided at the last minute, because we have babies, we don't want to. So she still wanted to compete, so she competed in the mixed category. But then Lily came in. But you know what? Anna still said, I'm going to stick with the mixed category, and I want to prove that I have what it takes. We have a few more of them coming right now around the corner. We'll see if we can get a shot of them right now as they are approaching around. They're going to be coming to the finish line over here at Banana Bank. So we're going to walk over a little bit to the bank side here at Banana Bank and catch these few more teams that are coming in. I think they're taking just a leisurely stroll right now and making their way downtown or to the bank. Actually, you know what it is?
It's the Wii team. Is it? We'll see
right now. We'll see right now.
Oh man. So yeah. So there's two teams today with a crack canoe.
That's unfortunate. But we see Triple A
Number
Battery.
10,
And this is a battle right now between Triple A Battery and team number 14. And team number 14 is Don't Stop. Sing with me.
Don't stop believing.
They're making their way right now. It's they're battling head to head. It's between those two. Who will be making it to the finish line?
Rich,
We see
Rich, come on, Rich. This is a big pace.
Do you see that push they're pushing? Don't stop believing. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Can they overtake the AAA Battery? You're seeing this right now. They're trying their hardest. They're pushing. But I think AAA is going to be the first one of the two to pass. Oh, that was a good push.
It's not
right
over
there.
until it's over, Rich. It's not over until it's over.
Oh wait,
it's over.
But they didn't
It's
stop
over.
believing any at all. They did not stop believing any at all.
If anything, they did make up time. They did make up time.
Hey, that's good.
So,
That's good because remember, it's overall time. So you want to make sure that you do your best. Even if you are maybe, let's say, for example, the 25th canoe coming in, you want to make sure that you have some good time, because it could make a difference when you're trying to compete for the rest of the days. It's a cumulative time. That's what decides who is the overall winner. Just because you win day one doesn't guarantee an overall victory. Day two could be a whole different beast, and day two will definitely be a beast. We keep talking about day two because tomorrow is going to be a grueling and intense day. It's going to be the longest day, but they are ready. All of the paddlers, they're ready. Every single person, they're ready to tackle that day. Banana Bank all the way to Double Head Cabbage. But I mean,
Yeah, we do have the Mount Carmel Catholic Church canoe that has not arrived as yet, right?
no, not as yet. Let me see what I can get from Greg. I'm going to let you get that information
All right.
from Greg.
Yeah, so he's saying we need to take a break. Yeah, we're going back to studio, and then we will see if by the time we come back, the final canoes are in. Yeah?
All right, so this is the Pelican La Ruta Maya Belize River Challenge. We'll be back.
Thank you very much, Charmaine and Rich. And it's good to see the teams coming in. They've been out on the river from 7 o'clock this morning.
And we're very grateful to Rich and Charmaine for capturing every moment of it, as well as the other teams,
Indeed, indeed.
I know you were just before we cut to
yes,
Rich, we
yes.
were talking about the Sustainable Development
Yes,
Goals,
yes.
SGD.
SDG. SDG.
SDG.
Yeah,
Okay.
SDG. So they are going to advocate for some goals along the 4 days of the race. And these are the SDGs are 17 goals set by the United Nations that aim to end poverty, create gender equality, and create climate change, among other things. Many Belizeans might not know of the SDGs and the work being done towards accomplishing these goals. So that's why the United Nations country team created this campaign. Prizes for the next 4 days for the country team are as follows. Day one, which is Station 1 at Banana Bank. We saw earlier when the team was given their award. First overall, 2 nights stay at Costa Blue Beach Resort. Trademark collection by Wyndham. That's a very nice prize. A gift certificate to Bocawina Rainforest Reserve Resort and Adventures for a zip line tour and lunch for 2. And 3 goodies by IOM Belize. Then the first mixed got 2 nights stay at Cocoa Beach Resort Belize by Sandy Point Resorts. $45 Belize gift certificate by Creations by Vanessa BZ. A gift certificate for a single piercing by Body Bling, and 3 goodie bags by UNHCR Belize. Now day 2, which ends in Double Head Cabbage, first overall is 300 Belize by UNDP Belize, 2 nights stay at Turtle Island Resort, trademark collection by Wyndham, a gift certificate for a pair of piercings by Body Bling BZ, and 3 goodie bags by UNRCO Belize. Then the first female, of course, gets $300 Belize by UNDP Belize and 3 goodie bags by IOM